shame. Could go dirty my name, cause I don't do this for fame. So you could call me loose, like the truth. I don't know what you come to do, but I buy my ticket to pass.
Shut up, fucking yourself.
They go say I'm mad, but I glad, cause I come here to get one bad. So don't vex with me if I live in a pain. I'm like a road gang, doing what I want, drinking what I want, doing what I like. Me a road gang, doing what I want, finding how I want, skanking whole life.
Ragamuffin, raise your foot and jump up, jump up. Raise your foot and jump up, jump up. Wave your hand and jump up with me. Ragamuffin, when my crew touch down, we send this party back. We's a one less team, straight from Trinidad. Don't give a damn, not holding back. It's bacchanal, boy. It's bacchanal. And no matter what they do, you know they can find way. Cause it's every single fact, you know you can find way. Bringing the vibes, making it nice. Bringing the vibes, making it nice. Tell me, my name don't say. Who mash up the dance? We do what we want. Anytime we activate, then there's trouble in the town. Who mash up the scene? We do what we feel. Just give me paints and powder, vibes and soca. Where the ragamuffin soldiers. Raise your foot and jump up, jump up. Raise your foot and jump up, jump up. Wave on your hands and jump up with me. Ragamuffin. Raise your foot and jump up, jump up. Raise your foot and jump up, jump up. Wave on your hands and jump up with me. Ragamuffin.
From the time I reach, I staggering. Anything I have my radar. You could hear me hollering. Telling you me head down bad. In the sun arena, we come to mash up again. We ripping it up again. I'm telling you, if you cannot handle it, cannot handle it, jump. Well, you better keep them, you better keep them, your hand. Oh, show me your wristband, when you respond, let me see your wristband. When you respond, show me your wristband, when you respond. Everybody start jump up, level vibes, jump around the level vibes, funding on the level vibes, all around this level madness. Level vibes, jump around the level vibes, funding on the level vibes, everybody. So put them level vibes, level
Since when you allowed to give me the reputation?
Are you taking off the double sphere? So the phone runs through the feet. If you take a double sphere, please.
But if you can't wait proper, blame me now. Don't stop me now. Blame me now. But it's not my fault. It's not my fault. I know my fault. It's my fault when I wake in the morning, no limit. That is boom, 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 just beating the bed. My foot them shaking, ready to go. I'm miserable. While you steady and blame me, steady and blame me. Blame me for what going on happen next. Wake the whole place up. Get up to let the music stop. Let them know that we we shake the whole place up. Jump up, turn the volume up. Let them know that we we I ain't done with you when you want to blame me for that. Blame me for that. When the world is done, when the band is done. Blame me, blame me, blame me. If you have me, drink it to that. Drink it to that. The jumpy for that. Blame me, blame me. Just oh Lord, the old place mash up, mash up. The old place one. Oh Lord, the old place mash up, mash up. Everything shell down. Oh Lord, the old place mash up, mash up. The old place one. Oh Lord, the old place mash up, mash up. Everything shell down. First of all, we not plan for the road march. We not sing out man for the road march. We not beg no one for the road march. Everybody show me a hand for the road march. Yo, when now the thing starts. Hey, hey, right now the thing starts. Time to show them now who is in charge. Marshall is the real boss. Everybody jump to the left, 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 to the left. Everybody jump to the right, 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 to the right. Now everybody bounce right there, right there, right there. I am the monk, I am the king. Most of all, I am the doctor. Tell them, oh Lord, the old place mash up, mash up. The old place one. Oh Lord, the old place mash up, mash up. Everything shell down. Oh Lord,
Yo, this is the big star quality. Shell the back, nigga yourself. That is all.
mash up, mash up. So let me go. If they didn't have the law, I would ease up on your bossy jaw. I do jokes and ones and stabs and buns that you never saw. Put your words in the knees. I want your pen, I put your heart on your knees. The first one was yours, and second is mine. So I know I just stick it with this. I want so.
Good morning, all. This is the second day of the tie,
3 minutes.
Davis Cup tie, Barbados versus
Pacific Oceania, and today is where everything is decided. Yesterday we had 2 singles matches, and we are tied right now, 1-1 in singles. Both of the #1 singles players won quite handsomely yesterday, so we're looking forward to an exciting day. Of course, in Davis Cup ties, the doubles is of great importance because somebody will take a 2-1 lead, and Barbados will be pinning a lot on this doubles because basically we like to know that Darian can handle himself against anybody that comes his way in singles tennis here on these courts in Barbados. So giving him the opportunity to finish the tie with a victory is what is very important when we play doubles. We have a new doubles player today for Barbados, Matthew Eswick. Very tall guy with a big serve, and he'll be hoping that he can carry Darian on his back and not have Darian carry him on his back. But we'll wait and see. It seems to be a very experienced doubles pair for Pacific Oceania. As you all understand, doubles are necessary, but running all about the place, hitting 2 million balls. So we'll look and see what this guy has to offer. You know, how good he can place his serve, how good he can volley, and that sort of thing. And this is what the captains will be working out, trying to work out a strategy to the benefit of their pairing. So it will unfold. So let's hope, as Bajans, you know, that it unfolds towards Barbados. This is a 5-minute warm-up, and of course you can't tell anything from the warm-up. Players don't really give anything away. You know, the more inexperienced players might be a bit nervous in the warm-up and want to hit all the best strokes in the warm-up, but
30 seconds.
so the tennis courts are placed, we would say, south to north or north to south. So right now, Pacific Oceania is at the southern end, and the wind in Barbados doesn't tend to change and swirl around much. So we have a quite heavy wind blowing across the courts from east to west, as the winds in Barbados do. So handling this wind is going to be I think the challenge. The match is the best of 3 tie-break sets. And the #1 singles player who played yesterday, Colin Sinclair, is playing in the doubles, as Barbados #1 Darian King is also playing. Okay, we're getting ready to go, and it seems that Pacific Oceania has won the toss and elected to serve. Darian is playing right court, and both of the doubles players of Barbados looking to break. They're staying back. So okay, serve into the body. Darian put the return high, but it was put away. So Barbados looking to be defensive to try to break the serve. Pacific Oceania playing the I formation now. Another good bouncy serve. Eswick attempted to attack it, wasn't very successful, but correct attempt early in first game. You don't want to get too defensive. Oh, that was a good defensive return. Straight into the King's body. He went for the high lob. Understanding the win. He lobbed inside out and then blew it back into the court. Won the point. High formation again. Let and double fault. This guy seems to want to serve too big for the serves because he wants to give his partner as much chance as possible to put away the ball. So he's taking a little risk. Barbados playing very far back again, looking to defend against the serve. Excellent return by King. Forced the Essex. It was a bit slow in getting down. Hit the ball out. That's to stay down a lot in tennis. You need to stay down. A very aggressive return by Eswick. Serve was held, so it's up to Barbados now to respond. As you're expecting doubles, it's very, very difficult to break serve. Well, that's who served first. Whoever's serving for Barbados will be serving into the win. From left court because the wind blows through an area here at the tennis center. Which is on the north. You've got to understand there's a natural rim break here of the gymnasium. So to the north of the gymnasium, there's only car park, so the wind comes through there fairly fierce. King serving first. Nice little kick serve right into the body. I expect a very aggressive return because they want to love up and they want to go all out to break. Early break would be great for them. The hole. As it made a signal to King. We don't know what it was because it's backing us. Are he staying or are he going? Another kick serve, aggressive one-hand return, push back. Didn't have any room. Wasn't early enough on that backhand. That's what he's signaling again, behind his back. Great serve by Darian again. Keeping on the pressure, serving and coming with the serve. Even no holes in the court. Of course, he'd be looking for the lob, but great reaction volley at net. You don't have to know anything about it. Just got the racket there. The job was good. very fast ball, so he was staying down. Very good for Eswick. Setting him a bit and making him feel really good. He's apologizing for the fluke, but there's no need to apologize. Came with a great stab. 1-all. Darren, we're glad to get a look at this guy's serve for the singles match too. Action's not going to change. Oh, great get by Darian. And the opposing player made a hash of that look easy overhead, so it's a point. That's a little slow. They come in there, they get in, decide whether he's going to come or not. Get the ball to come in, you're going to chip, hit and charge. You can't beat. Okay, it's 15-all. Double fault. Wondering what's going on here because people know the history of these two ever played together for Pacific Oceania. What's our confidence in having each other? Here we go again. This player missed a very easy ball. He missed the whole ball. Nothing touched the ball. So this is a very big point now. Darren will be looking to make the return. First thing, let's make the return. Double fault. Very nervous game by this #1 poor service game, really. But good singles players don't necessarily make good doubles players, so we need to see how it works out. But right now, a break is only a break if you hold, so it's up to Eswick to really serve well. And the captains will be talking now about the strategy. One, the return strategy. The other one, the serve strategy. I suppose King, with all his experience, will be allowing, he'll be calling the play. So he will signal what he wants Eswick to serve. Eswick will agree or disagree. I don't think he would do so much disagreeing. So if Darian calls a play where he says, okay, I'm going on the first serve, to make the first serve, Eswick we need to cross to protect what would be the open court then. As King would be going for the across court to cut off the serve. So we'll see if we can make out any signal here, what signal. Don't know because players make their own signals. No signals, so talk it out before. Great serve by Eswick. He's pumping himself up. Easy volume for Darian. Darian's going to leave his court very wide open so that people can play to him, try to pass him. So pretty low there. Empty kick serve missed. Call the play. Hope he's sting. Again, King showing a lot of variety in his play. You've been giving him a lot of trouble at overhead. He just waited long enough. Place it down the middle. 30 love. Good attempt by Eswick to go down the center to keep him honest. Serving well.
Let's go, let's
Serve
go.
started
Right
out
here.
wide, went into the body. Barbados looking quite good at the moment. More cheap points to get, more Eswick will settle. It's the guy with a big serve. King is very low now, very close to information, but leaving everything open. Great serve again. Eswick doing his job. That's the hole, so now Barbados leads 3 games to 1, so they had the break. You're looking for a cushion now. Don't want to be satisfied with warm break. But still playing back. 2 men back. Looking to break.
There you go, good return, D-boy.
Okay. Pretty regulation volley. Missed. Doubles on the doubles player. You want to take that volley before the ball dips. Let the ball dip too much. That kick serve to Eswick's forehand. Again, very aggressive at it. That's his style, so we don't want to go away from what is his. But I think he can move before he plays playing when the ball is on his body. Good serve, regulation, return miss by King. Shot a stroke and no. So they be amused by the fact that he missed an easy forehand return. This guy is living at Eswick's forehand. He doesn't know he missed the whole ball there just now. There's a good kick serve down the center. Has to shorten that back swing. Too big a back swing to return a serve like that. Okay, return time again. The captain is clapping and signaling. Probably wants Eswick to punch the return instead of swing at it. I would tell him this when he gets back to the chair. Take it to a big swing at the ball. Another forehand error. So you gotta do something about that. The ball is starting straight at X-Way's body. He's playing the stroke. He's leaning. He better serve, returning a backhand. Because though it starts in the forehand, it's ending up almost on his left hip. So he stands much wider towards the tram line, or he comes in the middle of the court and try to get the guy to serve to his backhand. I think he's a much better backhand returner, backhand player than a forehand player. So we'll see how it unfolds, but we don't have a mic by the captain, so we don't know what's being said. Right away, if the camera pans there, you can see that the captain of the Pacific Oceania team is very animated. It's right in his player's face. That's his style. Damien Applet seems to be a lot more reserved, you know, trying to keep his calm. 15 love, King. Fantastic volley again. King signaling to Eswick. I call, you should change. King called for the ball. It was on Eswick's side. Eswick didn't change. King played straight through him. Could have hit him in the back of the neck, but fortunately it didn't happen. So he told him about it. Great stop volley by Eswick again. Very good with a reaction. Very good reactions at net, staying low. Calling the play again. Barbados getting lucky twice on top of the net. It's not as easy as it looks. Volleying off of somebody else's serve is a lot more difficult than volleying off of yours. As you know. Well, that's a fantastic serve. Nobody said. I think from what I've seen in both the singles match and here, I think Darian has really improved a little speed on his serve. He also has very good placement, I think, but these are things that in the past we weren't seeing from Darian and all that. Big serve down the center of the court. It's always slice you away there. Kick you, but it was a good serve. Barbados maintaining that break. Serve, great backhand volley put away. By P.O. as they call them. The fans call him P.O. Pacific Oceania. So you were here, come on P.O. You see clearly there again, they're going to target Eswick's forehand on the serve because he's staying up, his legs very, very wide. It's not bouncing and moving when he clear toss the ball in the air, so it'd be, you know. Physics ways, you know, a body in motion remains in motion. If it's static like that, he's pushing down into the ground. When the player tosses the ball, it should have his feet moving. You can move your feet after the ball is tossed. And illegal about that. This is going to become a problem. Something that they're going to have to really work on tactically there. It's okay to be up a break, but missing every forehand return, even on second serves. A lot is wrong there. There's too much a big backswing. There's no stepping side onto the ball. So got some work for Eswick there. As the match progressed, the players have already targeted it. Every service is going to his forehand. Big service game coming for Eswick again. And Barbados, we're hoping that he's not worried about what is gone already. It's gone. Return's gone. He didn't return well. He's not returning. No, we're serving. So focus has to be on serving. Oh, again, that's a big ease, really. Playing to his strength here now. He's doing what he does well, which is good. That's what he's here to do. Give Darren a lot of easy putaways. Yeah, big serving, big serving. Playing to his strength. King is really on him. Give him all the belief that he can give him. Oh, yes. Good service. Feeding Darian. It's feeding Darian. All he has to do is pull up his shirt, Eswick, and look at the Nike sign. What does it mean? Just do it. That's the Nike slogan. That's what the swoosh means. Just do it. He's doing it here for Barbados now. Okay, these things happen. It was a good serve. Darren was looking to poach. They got a good return back. Darren had to jump to the other side. Missed the volley, but it's 40-15. These things happen. Don't live in that. Money in the bank. Don't hoard it. Look to spend some though. Another big serve. Great playing by Oceania there. Easy return. Darian missed a backhand. Volley, they snap into it enough. They hit directly at the player either. So it was a good pickup and then a put away following the pickup. 40-30, still Eswick's ball. Darian talking to him, being a close hand, calling the play now. I think he's going, yeah, he's staying. Cup the fist, what's time? That means I'm staying home. Not going. Now, here we go. Eswick seems to be showing a crack or two. Very mentally strong. Puts on a little smile. The smile's not going to help at this stage. That ball, that thing he does between his legs, just I'm sure he was very nervous 3 or 4 times. He missed the ball, tossing the ball and catching it between his legs. He needs to focus on his serve. Oh, get lucky. Fantastic. You see what happens here is that he played a very good first volley, deep. Second ball came back. He didn't punch away the volley. Guy was playing too early at net and mistimed the ball. So he's back in, you know. Perhaps Darian Tennant kick serve the ball now because first serve's not. Just as we said, Darian called for kick serve instead of big flat first serve because he didn't want to miss that first serve and then have the second serve come under pressure. So correct call by King, calling for that kick serve. You know, it's a very, very important serve in both singles and doubles. It's very hard to control in doubles to keep the ball down when it kicks and still find the angle. So a good call by King. Saw that call. 3-5. Going for X64 again. You come back. A formation again.
No, then you've got the best in 3.
Yeah, by a forehand today. They lay it, two side on, not taking it far enough on the front. Every serve, once it's a good serve, it's a short ball. Shouldn't be leaning back on it. Serve has to be short because it's half the court. Service box is half the court. Can't lean back. Great serve into the body of King. Yeah, so he take a few steps back and try to give himself more time to return the serve. Still looks very uncomfortable with the forehand. Why did he step in? You know the guy is serving two very fast serves. Stay back on the first, stay back on the second, look to be defensive. But there's water on the bridge now. It's about King serving and holding to finish this first set. Captain has to make sure it's all about the service game now and not going to talk anything about that poor return game. Happily, it's a little more animated, which is good. You know? And he was animated towards Darian, which is excellent. No, you don't want to get on Espic now because he might be a bit fragile and break down. He has one job to do, but Darian has to maintain how he's serving his service game so far. Captain should reiterate, the pressure is not on you. The pressure is on PO to make their returns. Getting lucky there again. As we volley the ball out, player can get his racket away from it. But great reactions by all 40 players there. First point goes to Barbados, which is a fill-up. Well, these two players, you can see that they have not played together before. Nobody, Eswick is trying to take the net from King, but he's behind. Darren is in front of you, so therefore it's his volley. He's pushing his racket across. The two rackets clashed. You know what I mean? I think Darren's going to tell him, I'm the person forward. I should be taking the volley, the first volley. This guy really making a hash up at the net, so it's giving Barbados set point. Nice, high, easy balls for volley. Hasn't made many volleys, so you can guess that he's the weak link. Okay, ace by King to close out the set. Very strong serving by King again. Darren looks comfortable. He's also proven to be very strong mentally. You know, he's encouraging Eswick and not getting down on him. Then he makes these easy errors, so that's good. That's good for the team. We're going to the second set now with Barbados up. I'm looking for an early break. Okay, we again some measuring net. You don't know what measuring net is going on. No, they usually measure the net before the match starts, so you don't know if there's some complaint. But one of the volleyers thinking that the net is high. Also, our mind games can be played. Nothing wrong with the net. So here we go. Let's see who serves first this time. Okay, this thing with Sinclair serving from north to south. Seems to be comfortable with that, no changes. Barbados still playing two men back to the return. Trying to be get a defensive break. Staying what worked for them in the first set. Okay, this guy doesn't look like a doubles player. He looks so good in singles, but really and truly a lot of serious on-force errors so far in the doubles match. King trying the lob, living with the lob, trying to put the pressure on. But it goes out. Then backhand flick smash.
40-15.
That's it. We can't return again, but that's time. Yeah, Barbados very aggressive on that second serve return. Both men jumped into the net. So he took a step forward, which really put off the guy. You know. So that was good. Put the pressure on the driver, closing on the net. Yeah, good forehand return by Ashwick this time. Ripping it down the line. From the time it was serving, he forehand, the volley crossed early. This time it was a really good whipping shorter racket swing on the return there by Ashwick. Okay. Good rally. Darian trying to keep the ball away from the volleyer. Probably took his eyes off it. Big mistake. And so it was very busy at night. It was good. Oh, beautiful. I tell you, when you see Matthew Ashwick play a backhand, you know, his body turns so good. He doesn't get any rotation in the forehand. He doesn't turn to hit the ball. It's the ball with open chest, open hips. But on the backhand, it's a beautiful turn and through the ball. Great backhand return. Ashwick. Very good volley again.
Advantage.
A difficult serve out wide. Can cut the dive return. The volley made the play. Let's see where they're going to go to Ashwick now. Back in the forehand. Didn't turn again. Very square on for his return of serve. Wouldn't have made many return of serves, probably forehand like that. He's a much better rotation through the ball. So, as in the first set, PO holds. They're up on serve. King is going to want to serve first. He's serving so good from south. I think he has to put some trust in Ashwick to continue what he's been doing from north. Well, yeah, he's made what we consider the right decision because it's very difficult to serve, have ball toss from south. He gives Ashwick to serve with the win. Good return. Didn't come fast enough. But come with the serve. The serve on volley, not serve and volley. Fantastic serve. The returners think it's a net. It's very close to the net. The pace came off there, nobody heard the net, so 15 all Barbados. Going for a slice serve. You gotta stay with the big one. Okay. Getting a little disgusted with himself now. Wind is blowing over his shoulder, so when he tossed the ball out wide, just went way there with the wind. And he completely mistimed that. With a second serve, looking for a slice serve. Slice serve was a very low percentage serve, called for footfall. That was going to settle on this guy. One serve, no. Okay. Eswick is arguing against a footfall. I don't know if what's how eyes he has that he can call his own footfall. Probably say I don't footfall ever. But it was called just now, so he has to settle down. Darian talked to him. Let's settle down and go for the big first serve. That's probably what he said. Don't worry about the ref. Player's opinion for another let call, but umpire not having it. I think Darian heard it from the way he just put the ball back in the court, but wasn't called, so. Discussion now is kick serve, I think. Oh, great, fantastic. That's what big servers do. Responding very, very good adversity. Big first serve out wide. Using his height, getting up there, already snapping through the ball. So it was busy in a rush there. I didn't think he even saw that Darren was signaling. He was busy looking down his feet. Another break point. Has to come up big again. Have to look at your partner. Get lucky there. It was a weak serve. There came in on and smashed it at King. King had no chance, but it was too high and went out. Good approach by the returner. Big serve on the back foot. Serving weak serve first ball. Doesn't have that self-belief. You gotta summon that self-belief. Go for it. Break point again. To PO. Get the call, go PO. Very good serve again. Hard, heavy into the body. Yeah, Darren is setting up something here now. Thinks he want to kick serve into the back hand. Yep, got exactly what he wanted. In fact, he made sure he get what he wanted because he went as he put his body right in a position where you can't slice serve because you're going to hit me. So as it was forced to serve into the backhand. Going on a kick services. No kick serve for Esvic. I can't read that one. Oh, fantastic. Darren missed an easy volley again and was punished by the returner. Easy backhand volley. So put away across court. When I say easy, I mean easy for him, as world-class tennis players go. It's right on his racket. Long service game, so. Fantastic. When he snaps into the ball, he gets so much bounce.
Advantage, Barbados.
Beat him for pace. Darren gives him some more court. Yeah, into the body, yeah. Into the body. Great serve, great hold. Lot of trouble. Will build some self-belief.
One game.
Pressure burst pipe, make diamonds. So, want to be a diamond, want to be under pressure. You know what Darren is our diamond. He can handle pressure. Prove it time and time again. Bad ball. 1-1. Good serve. Good backhand smash to the way.
15.
Still trying to live on that forehand return. Need to go to spiral with that serve.
15. 15.
Difficult serve into the body. Darren took off some of the weight, but too much weight. As I said before, Eswick on the backhand return. He's a completely different player.
20.
Very good rotation there. Had time to make the return. Good backhand return. Fantastic serve. Slice serve out wide with pace. Not a chance. Half hit the service box. Out wide. Just missed. Still a little late on the forehand return.
Okay. Pacific Ocean.
More rotation.
Pacific Ocean leads.
Right shoulder needs to come around so much on that return. The ball is not rotating that shoulder back into the court. Staying pointing at the side fence. Their job is to keep on holding and look for a break. That's what it's about. That is singles or doubles. That is job that we serve becomes so important.
Time.
I like this from King. It seems to have, a little extra 10, 15 miles on his normal serves. Serve really flying through the court. Another ace. His body leaning right through the ball. Looking good. Game 4, he left the King. Very quick service game so far. Needs some quick games because he needs to save that shoulder. It's very much a shoulder service, so he needs to save that shoulder for the singles. So being serving very accurate here, taking some pressure off, not having long service games will suit him very good. Very good reactions aspect. Again on the backhand. Great shoulder turn. Held it, snapped the racket through it. Very good on the backhand. Needs to go away from here and work really hard on his forehand. Very, very good rotation on the backhand.
Wait, please.
Ball stayed down a bit, that I didn't expect.
15-1.
Such a low, slicey serve. It's playing too high. That fairly on call for. He apologizes. You know, wasn't a difficult serve. You need a break. Rip it back into court. Better take out the volley. Missed by a long way. Darren is very, very disappointed. Just played two really great shots. A stab lob that dropped well in the court. The deep ball, and then given a much easier ball. Far too relaxed on it. It's a bit disgusting. Good serve, good backhand volley. Still remain on serve. P.O. goes up front. Today being a Saturday, see quite a lot of young up-and-coming juniors come to take a look at the tennis. See if they can learn something. Use some motivation. Another crucial game here for Eswick. It's different serving from in front and serving from behind. Serving from behind will be tested. So you hope going for a lot of first serves made and easy service game and put the pressure back on the opposition. Again, it's good serve into the body. They have to do a lot of movement. Give Darren an easy volley. Darren's those good hands. Finding the correct angle, taking the weight off the ball and putting it away. Again, great high ball playing for Eswick. He's trying to do what's very, very important here. Get a very quick game, quick hold. Not a good position by Darian, leaning, falling away. He knows it. Practice 30-15. call, no signal. Oh, let's go ahead. No. That's what look change. Oh, fantastic. Big into the body again. You get that sort of pace into the body. Very hard to return in doubles. So trying to keep the ball away from the volley. Singles, it's trying to punch it back in the court. You snap that one, you bowl that one a bit. The forehand he's over the moon. Very hard struck forehand back. And an easy hole.
3 games off.
That was great self-belief. He's a star player who, very Pac-Man like. The more success he gets, the higher he goes. When he makes errors, he just gets small with himself. So. Like Pac-Man. So he needs to stay feeding, eating all the time. The youngsters who don't know Pac-Man, those games are out of style now. Oh, great play by Astrid. Great. He's on though, he's all over it. Again, turning very good on that backhand and punching the ball. Back in the forehand, same error, leaning back, no rotation, big swing at the return. Gonna have to really work very, very hard on that side. Okay, all the servers usually send that good serve into the body in doubles.
30-15.
Such a good serve in doubles because then when you go wide, the person was protecting the body. So most of the time you get a very weak return or ace. So you've got to always expect that ball into your body. Big miss by Esway. Easy forehand. Again, a very difficult ball in your backhand. A great backhand return. Oh, it means backhand is so solid, so good on the rotation. Then your forehand. Oh, square on. Easy forehand ball. Not enough work with the strings. Okay, everybody holding, still on serve. King has to do it again. Full serve to 4-all, but right now, PO leading 4-3. Gets difficult to hold from 4-on in. 4-all in, gets difficult to hold. So Barbados will want to get to 4-all. Coach is up a lot. This is good for Barbados. Coaches now will be talking about what you're doing well.
Time.
What you're doing well. If you're talking about what you're doing well, you're telling Darian, you know, you've been serving good all day. Just stay on what you're doing. Keep on doing what you're doing. Three, four. Fantastic reactions. Matthew Eswick has great reaction time. He doesn't have time to think and he's playing off his reactions. His hands find the right thing to do. Oh, very, very good reaction stabs there. Darian keeps on serving good. Yeah, Foster Eswick really staying on top of his volley. Very good for this game. Got a little cushion out there, love. We go wait now. Darian continue with the power serve. Down the center. Saving that shoulder again. Some very, very cheap service games. All good for him and the rest of the tie. 4-11. Good stop again by Esbit with great forehand. Colin Sinclair, that was settling him down a little bit. Made an impact on the game. It's 40-15. It's still pretty good for King. Close it out. Again. Esbit getting things done at net, so very good for Barbados. 4-all.
4 games on.
This is great for Matthew Foster Eswick to be playing alongside Darian King for the first time, trying to maintain our strong doubles combinations with Aiden Lewis out. It's good to see somebody come in and fill up. Ready to do him a lot of good. One of the young players who out there on the pro circuit. Pretty low down, but love. He's giving an effort, and anybody that decides to want to be a professional tennis player going at it, got to try and back them 100%. He and Xavier Lawrence, they were there trying to put some tennis together to put Barbados on the map like Darian did. The young guys got to put a lot more effort in the areas that they're weak. Big serve. Very big serve. They're staying in it. They want to reach 5. They reach 5. That's what it will come under some pressure here to try to stay in the set. Serve looked a bit long, but nobody made a call. I mean, it really looked long. You don't know how many linesmen there.
40-15.
Okay.
Pacific Oceania.
More pressure on Eswick, but
Pacific Oceania leads.
you can draw from what happened just now, and he held. So Barbados serving down 4-5, but the captain be saying it's on serve. You've been serving well so far, Matthew. Staying into the body. Let Darian do his work. Probably be reminding Darian, call the play. You're at the net. You know what you want. Call the play. Call the serve. Don't leave it up to the server to make a decision. Call the serve. You're telling Eswick, you're good enough. Your serve is good enough. Whoever Darian calls, you can give it.
Time.
So let Darian call the serve. Darian is on him here already. Going directly to him to talk to him what was going on.
I'm here. Right here, call this for you. Let's go, bro. Let me go.
But if you're doing very, very well in doubles, you still talk to your partner. If you have nothing to say, just say busy. Get people feeling that you come with some big strategy or tactic. Gives him what he wants. Easy ball up volley. Puts it between the legs of the
15 left.
net man. Pulls the net man and wins the point. Has to be on Darian to call. Don't forget to call. Eswick so good on that backhand again. Turn, nice slice. Right into the player who had no answer or proper answer. That was a very good backhand slice again. Ooh, some turns really good to hit backhands. Sinclair answer with a winner. Serve out wide, straight on the angle. Sinclair hit it back on the angle before he could finish his follow through the serve. As we can't bother with that, it's 30-15. Just got to get up there and nail it into the body again. Answers again, big into the body. Big hard hit serve.
40-15.
Turner couldn't do a thing about that.
I'm going to show you the one before.
40-15 to 5-all. Well held by Eswick. This is the pressure game now. This is the game that is very hard to serve in tennis. 5-all game.
Right here.
They know that King so far is unbreakable in this tie. So the pressure is going to come down very heavily on
Trying to bend the set right here. Right here. What time is it?
Pio's server. So let's see the server. And this first point, won't say a lot. Server wide. King could have done a lot better with that. What was that? A lot more spin on it. Just thinking. Give it back to me, Eswick. Give me back. Get me back on 15-all. I'll repair it. That's what expected King to cut off that ball. Give that's what very, very late. But it was too late. That's what run to the other side already. Get back over. Opportunity missed there with Barbados.
Okay, next one, there we go.
30 love. Very, very poor at this time like this. Serve a double fault at 30 love. Reminds Barbados that there is a door. A little door in the wall here now. Double fault. Yeah. No, the door is wide open now. Have a foot in the door now. 2 double faults back to back. No, like doubles, there's something. Singles. Tennis is something called most pressure. So on second serve, missing first serve, you hear Eswick say, look for your double, Darian. Watch that double fault.
Thank you. Thank you.
Good first serve. Trying to close the door. Still open. 40-30. Big return coming up. Another poor forehand return. 40 feet over the court. Really got to work on that. No. It's all the King serving again. So, captain already talking to King before Eswick present. Got to be talking about what's to happen now in the future, on the past.
All right, fellas, there we go.
He'd be there saying, Darian, you're serving so bad. Let's keep it up. It's the most animated I've ever seen a police. Chopping his fist, chopping his hand with the other hand, so he's being emphatic on what he wants to happen. So that's good. Five, 6. I'll head for a tight break here. Oh, fantastic, Eswick. Put that one to bed. I don't care if it's going out or not. Your volleyer is head height, slow. Put it away. Great play by all 4 players. Good serve, weight off, return. Darian attempted to punch it down the lane, but he had no weight on it. Here is able to get it back and then put it away. Again, no crack in the door here. PO's captain is up off the bench, emphasizing. A miss-hit return, really. And good directly to take the weight off the ball, but he lack of weight meant that footwork had to be good to get through the ball. it. That's what bunks it out of the stadium. This is what it's supposed to do. Hit it right into the ground. It was 30, 40 feet up in the air, or even higher. That's what you want. Put it over here. Little composure. Fast last week looking good. Oh, fantastic. And he's on fire now. This is great for his tennis. Very good for his tennis. Not an easy shot. Got the racket in good position and punch it into the ground. Gives King trying to get the tie break. Force it. Okay, and that's it. Good serve by King into the body. We have this all-important tie break now.
6 games all, tiebreak.
I think so far Barbados has been out-serving Pacific Oceania. You want to continue, but there's something called a mini break in tennis, and mini breaks are very psychological, so you don't really want to lose the service point. Here we go again. King on the good return, slow pace. That's it, made the first forehand, second forehand, no rotation whatsoever. He's shaking with his arm. This is the problem. Problem's rotation. He needs to rotate. He needs to have that. Pulling out his arm now if it's hurting. Not time to show these sore things. On serve. Oh yes. Hurting on a hurting. That was a big one.
Wow.
Might be hurting mentally and not physically, but a big one. 1-all. Great volleying, great volleying. The mini break here by Pio, and they're up 2-1 on serving. So they tie break. First server gets one serve. 1 point to play, then it's 2 points in. So SW had 2 points serving, lost one. Good play from Pio, and now we're back in it. Have to get back a mini break to get on. Serve again. Weak forehand, so he has to pick it up.
3-1. Pacific Oceania.
Driving that forehand. Just push that it. Just losing that belief, losing self-belief. Right. They're saying, rip it, rip it. Gotta remember Nike, don't say it, do it. It drops in, great for King. A mishit return by King, dropped in. So it puts them back on serve. No, 2 serving 3. King will serve 2 points, the chance to go up, to stay on serve, even if he wins both of these points. He would just be staying on serve. Great serve, out wide, kicking out wide. On change. Or they'll be on serve. This, if Barbados wins this point, the first time they would take lead. And it will have a little psychological effect because what Pacific Oceania knows is that Barbados are a set up. And if they win this point, they'll be a set up and a point up in the tie break. And you have to win both of your serves to stay on serve. But right now, the job is for King to serve another good one. Maybe Eswick put away. That's your job at hand. Returner takes a few steps back. He wants to give himself as much time as possible. Good return, down at King's feet. P.O. back. Back in front with a mini break again. So 4-3. Playing first to 7 points. We call it a 7-point tie break, but you can go a lot longer than that. The big point. And then we'll blow that hole. It started, so much when you have here at tennis center. The ball started in the middle of the court and it's 6 feet wide to the right. So in lobbing, you basically have to lob at the gymnasium. It's very far to your left. Then we'll bring it back in. Missing forehand again. King shows some disgust. First time he showed disgust with the miss front aspect, but you know how big it is. Because right now, you not only have to hold your 2 points on your serve, but you also have to get 2 points on their serve. So it's uphill. Good put away by King. Good serve by Eswick. Missed the first serve, but he stayed composed and had a good spin serve second. The return is going right back now. He best wants to make the return. He's looking for an error. Going right back. Eswick misses the volley again, punched it way long. And it's one set all in the doubles and everything to play for. Eswick's got to put his head up, walk back to the chair. He's got a job to do, no time for sulking. No. Captain showing the double teacup. No. Got to get on him now. Let him know what demands. Don't let him sulk, you know. He starts to sulk there. You can go downhill from here. You know. That's the hard thing about captaincy. So he's taking a walk off the court, going to go and change his shirt. And he has to understand all the self-talk has to be like 100% positive. I can do this. I was doing it earlier. A little let down there just now. No. He returns to the court. You're going to return pumped up.
Ladies and gentlemen, just a reminder, there's food for sale and there's also already these couples around the back of the building. Thank you.
Time.
Okay, we're back with the action here now, and the job from Barbados side is to lift Foster Esbick. He's got to help and get an early hold.
Final set.
What is gone is gone. Esbick starts very well, good again on the backhand, great backhand volley. I mean, he's so backhand dominant. I'll have to really work on that forehand. King Starhoff serving, just really been serving the whole match. Nice swerve on the spin serve. Good pace on the first serve. 30 love. Esbick again, quick reactions at the net. The player was able to jump on the weak ball. Boy. Hard through King. 30-15. Late reaction by Eswick at the net. Don't talk to him, Darian. You don't want to feel it. Turn your back on him. Bounty towel. $30 all. And he replays. Great for Eswick again. Right after error, still confident, positive. We played positively. Giving King a game point. Out. Game to King. PO's player missed a really great opportunity.
First game, final set.
But Barbados is a lead 1-love, and in Davis Cup, the captain has so many jobs. Got to get this home crowd into it now. Got to tell his ancillary staff to go around to your home crowd, let them know every time Eswick wins a point, they have to roar. All the jobs of a Davis Cup captain. Got to play at this home crowd advantage. Oh, no O's and oohs when Eswick loses a point. When he wins a point, big roar. That's what lifts the players, you know. A little shaky and a little inexperienced. Again, big roar. Eswick does something. You got to get on him. Got to let him know full support.
15.
Going here, let's go, Matthew. Captain got to be up and punching at him. Give him some fist bumps. Another forehand error. Darian's encouraging him again. No rotation at all with that right shoulder. He'll be able to see it if he reviews the match, as he should. Poor return.
30-15.
PO looking energized. Weak return, proper volley. Eswick missed the backhand, but not by much. But still a miss. 40-15. Another very weak return by Kings. Going a little lull here. Probably feeling the pressure. Maybe thinking more about negatives. You know, if you lose this, I have to really come up against a guy who's going to have a full head of steam in the singles. And again, captain's job. Can't let him start to think. Can't let him start to think anything at all. No negatives. Foster Eswick, big job at hand. He rises to the occasion. Good serve. You got to realize now that this guy is staying so far back that his slice out wide serve will become a weapon. He's staying really far back out trying to negate the pace that you're serving with. Yeah, that's right. Apologizing, but what? Nice doubles. That was about intimidation. You want to hurt somebody. You want when the ball go in the air to run off the court. Oh, they're looking for something. So you don't worry about that in doubles or singles. Or killer instinct. Just so difficult high volley, backhand volley. So I try to control it, got it out.
30-15.
Matthew Darren is on him again. Yeah, staying positive. Big smile trying to relax him. Fantastic backhand return. I think sensing the feel of the player. That's why has dropped his serve. The speed of his serve. He turned stepped in on the backhand and crunch it. Actually, they don't have a chance. Both captains up now. Arrowboy King. It's a break point to PO. Servant's body's working all day. Don't stop it. Poor decision. Pointing at his head. Use the head before his brain before his serve. No sense pointing at your head after you make such a poor decision. No kick serve, just went for a second big serve on break point with no money in the bank. No, the pressure's well and truly on. Race to the occasion. Off of it, taps in on his hand. Some captains, you begin to tap, you begin to cool back. It's such a poor decision. Not hit to spin serve. On the break point in third set.
Time.
PO up. All the players up, rallying them. Barbados got to get up. Yes, you're hearing some noise from that section of the reserve players. And looking for a break back as early as possible. Darian feeling the pressure now. disgusting himself for missing easy strokes. They're going to be living it up forehand all day. I just say they're going to build a house in it, then a hotel. Everything is going to go through that forehand. So the captain has to do a little technical talk here. Good return, good kill by King.
Party 15.
That's what he's rehearsing a forehand slip, but no rotation in the shoulder. Hard luck. King played easy volley, hitting that and stayed up, and the opponents put it away. Again, he's disgusted himself because he should have made sure on that. He doesn't want to get the feeling that he's playing against three people.
Thank you. Thank you. There's already thank you. Next. First serve. Game. Pacific Ocean.
Well and truly down the break now. So he's 1 serving 3. Not yet. Yes. It is 1 serving 3. King to serve. Serving good all day. Captain go. Let him know. You're serving good all day. Keep on doing what you're doing. 1-3. Good first serve, but King has, we would say, a psychological advantage that Matthew does not have. He's a big player, a known player. Players are going to try a little harder. Well, good luck. Great stab volley again on the body. Just 30 love. Got to get a little lucky sometimes, and that's one of the times. Good attempt. Down the center. Good power. Great playing, Darian. The most difficult serve in tennis to serve right down the center line. People that master that go straight, very close to the top. Just can serve it or master it. Great serving again, right down the center again. So. We're staying with PR having the break, but at least I have to defend that break now by holding. We don't know if the strategy is going to change from defensive returning with both players staying back on the return, or if early in this set the captain is going to say, no, we have to break. So we are going to aggressively return at least for this game, and get somebody in on the volley for a good return. It's his call, not the player's call. You got to remember he's the captain. You got to take charge and decide which call. He's sitting back and not breaking. So, and they're going to sit back again. So sitting back, they're going to give the players a chance to get to Espic's forehand. But Espic is doing good on the volley. Will perhaps do better inside. Just missed by King return, but it's a miss. Somebody crow shots, that's all right, but players don't think that way. Good serve, good put away. Players never think that the error is all right. So the parent, there's a coach, there's a supporter to tell somebody that's all right after they make an error. So. Great first serve. Out wide, ace, halfway up the court. Second time he went for that one in the match, and both times he made it. Great serving. And this big guy gets ahead of steam, you know. Big game here now. Eswick serving. Whole crow's got to get behind him. You want to hear that big roar. Then he comes with a big serve. 2-4. Didn't do much with those volleys. Got the volleys of water, didn't do enough with it, so Barbados down a point. Got to realize that this guy is staying so far back on the return for the first serve on right court. Sparta is staying in, so he's getting the pace. Let's see what Darren's going to ask. That's it for here now. Kick serve to the backhand, maybe. Darren is going a formation. What does he want? Just missed the easiest of all volleys. Swiped at it. Such a good setup. Feeling the pressure. Got to get your head up. Just swiped at that ball. It's too easy. Eswick is picking him up. That's good on Eswick. Deserves applause for that. Pick him up. Yeah, King comes back. Good first volley, easy put away. Just gotta remember, it's still 30 all. He's got a double job to do, his job plus keep Eswick up. What's he going to ask for now? Can't make out that signal. That was such a great return. out way to the tram line. Esmith came in high, made a little pickup. Opposing volley put it away. .30-40, right here, so big. Need a kick serve. Great serve. Son was giving King some trouble. He let the ball bounce instead of trying to take overhead and bunks it out of the court. It'll be a juice. Not going to serve an ace to the forehand. He said to stay far back. Got to kick the ball. Okay, that's what comes up big. Croucher roar now. Everybody behind him.
Advantage, Barbados.
Game point, Barbados. It's going big. Going big. Great hold for Eswick. That would do a lot. He's facing a break point there.
Pacific Oceania. 4 games to
Return time.
Let's go.
time. Thank you, please already. Thank you.
Good. You're back, and Barbados got the first point.
15.
4-7-3, so that's important again. So you want to keep pressure on PA. You don't want them to get the 5. Oh, very weak serve. That's a gift of Barbados, and everybody shoot up. Everybody shoot up. You don't only feel pressure behind, sometimes you feel pressure in front. You know how big this is? He wants to go into the singles leading to 1. So you can choke a bit here. Darren's very experienced, and he put on the pressure here now by returning. Must make a return now. I want to give him a cheapie. Yes, that's what he said. King came in on the serve, took it on the rise, hit it straight back at him, and the pressure is all his now. Love 40. Barbados 3 points to break. Eswick can go all out on this return. Some money in the bank. And he plays weak. Did not attack the return. Okay. King is going to have to make a decision if he's going to go all on return or if he's going to put it back in play. Because I don't think he's trusting Eswick right now. Very good serve. Return just over the top of the net and could not handle it. And Barbados gets that very important break. The King, who has not come close to being broken today, serving. And the captain should be up now. Reminding Darian, this is what you do well, this is what you do all day. Let's go for it. Oh yes, great play by Eswick. Now that is what makes a player. He's showing a very important attribute. He's down, but he's still prepared to fight and play. Now played 2 best shots he's played all day, and he's on top of the net, and he has to stay there. Great return of a fault. Fantastic volley by King, but no point because of fault. Competing now. Good volley. Very good volley by Sinclair. Could have choked on that. He punched it straight through the court down the middle. 15 all. And Darian going for this out wide slider now with the vein. Maybe. Oh, yes. Good put away by on the high ball by Eswick again. King staying with the serve that served them well all day down the center. It's not going away. Just staying with what is working. Which is strong. If it ain't broken, don't fix it. Oh, fantastic serve. But called for. Oh, yeah, Darian is up now. Really up. He's jumping, he's smashing, he's punching his fist at the opponent, which is not really legal, but you do it anyhow. The heated competition, or he gets a slight warning, but you've done it already. You got to be a message. Asking for something, he wants it. And it's a great serve. So Barbados takes the lead 5-4 to a strong service game by King. He was not prepared to serve anything that Eswick wanted just now. Eswick signaled, he said, no, he don't want that. Eswick signaled again, saying, no, he don't want that. The Eswick found the right signal that he wanted and he said, yeah, that's what he wants. So he's the lead out there, and that's what he did. All pressure now on PO, Pacific Oceania, and it's big pressure. The first server from this side serves a very bouncy serve, and I'm fairly sure Barbados is going to stay with the defensive serving tactic with both people staying back. Especially now all the pressure is on the server and the mental pressure, having blown that 4-2 lead with 2 chances to get a double break. It's very hard for them to think positive. So let's see how they respond. 4-5 serving. Fantastic return by King. Better pickup by the returner. And Eswick went for the negative shot, but can't really blame him there. He didn't want to make an error. It was easy put away for PO. Yeah, good solid serving. Easy put away. Barbados now going to really attack the serve now. Worst could happen is 5-all. But it's 30 love up. That's a fantastic serve out wide again. He's got a very good serve out wide to right court. And when he stays with it, he's winning 100% of the points. Eswick misses another forehand return off a good serve. So now we're back with the pressure on Eswick. Right now the pressure is going to be on every server here on in. Barbados will ball the hole, put the ball pressure back on PO to try to force the tie break. Eswick has to remember where he's being strong serving. Maybe you can see a kick serve. I made that mistake with 2 first serves again. Forehand again. Missing the court by 40 feet.
15.
Anyway, he's got to forget that and serve. Can't repair that today. There's a lot of work, thousands of balls. Back to the forehand again. They're limited forehand. You see the player signaling it. That is it. You know, he's going to hit the ball. So Matthew's got to step up now. He's doing best. Darian not looking very confident in him. Little tap. Okay, he's all the way back. All the way back. Look at it take off the pace. See, you don't have a slice serve. Good serve. Into the body again. Good pace. Eswick responds positively. A lot of good signs for this young man. Just needs to really get out there and work on that forehand. Didn't get him on the volley. Slow in, good return. Took a lot of weight off. Good top spin drive return. Took a lot of weight off, making sure that you return. As it wasn't in fast enough. We're at 15-40 now. Gotta come up big. And a Of course, they're never going to let King get a play. They're going to say, beat me, Eswick. Give Eswick an easy backhand volley. Missed it 10 feet out of the court.
6 games to 5.
Pressure. I know Barbados up against it. Have to find a break. PO found their break. Barbados has to find a break. There's no second chances here. You lose. You don't break here. Pacific Oceania goes two matches up to 1 in the tie break, and it's all uphill. So let's see how we respond to the return game. It's going to be a very solid service game, I'm sure. His service not going too much. He's going to go very explosive at King. Because if he gets the point against King, he can just kick the ball in Eswick's forehand and hook. But the forehand continues the same way. So he's going to really attack King with his serve. So, all up here. A fantastic volley, drop volley. Just, of course, he comes in for the doubles. He's supposed to be a doubles player. Shows great hands at the net, ball below the net, took all the way off of it. Big volley. Eswick's turn. Fantastic serve down the center of the court. Very difficult for the umpire to call that. The linesman did not signal, so the linesman thought it was good. And now it's 30-love with all the work for Barbados. Okay, not a difficult volley, but the player missed it. He was a little, I say, overconfident there. He didn't stay down to volley the ball, so Barbados got a break, a chance here. Still 30-50 serving, PO. Okay, you know where this serve is going now. Everybody knows where it's going. Eswick knows it's going. So here we are. Oh, great. The player in front had double bluff. Instead of going where you know Eswick is weak, he went Eswick's backhand. Very good backhand return. Excellent backhand return. Came in up for the way the volley. A very big blunder by the server. You have to go with your percentages. Percentage of Eswick making a forehand is very, very low. Fall. No King is going to return very aggressively. Too weak a return, blistering forehand, straight at Eswick, had no answer. Very, very weak return. Too safe. Doesn't have here the Lewis at net. Those gorgeous hands. And it's game, set, and match to PO. They lead the tie 2-1, and Barbados has the same work to do as always, with Darian King coming up against the number 1 from Pacific Oceania. And I think that that second set was the tonic that PO needed, and Barbados really went out of it after that. So now it's about regrouping, getting your team around you. Lewis is in there trying to get the guys to understand that match no start. Eswick is feeling down. He has to recover and be in a supportive role for the team now. A very supportive role for the team. As I think there's no way that with his mental the way is at the moment, and the way he's hitting four hands, that if it goes to 2-all in the tie, the captain will allow him to play singles. So he has to be fully supportive of what's going on. So we'll be back when the singles starts in about 25 minutes, half hour from now. Thanks a lot, and we'll hope the best for Barbados.
Ladies and gentlemen, this match is the best of three tie-break sets between Barbados and Pacific Oceania. Representing Pacific Oceania is Colin Sinclair, and representing Barbados is Darian King. Just a reminder, as a courtesy to all players, kindly turn off or silence all mobile phones. Thank you and enjoy the match.
Two minutes. Pacific Oceania won the toss and chose to one. Seconds. And no corner.
A very good afternoon to everybody on the live stream here at Davis Cup by Rakuten World Group Playoffs, Group 2 Playoffs, Barbados versus Pacific Oceania. My name is Duncan Evanson. I'll be here doing the commentary for this match. Darian King, Barbados #1 versus Colin Sinclair, the Pacific Oceania's #1 player. Two very strong players here, the strongest that we have from either nation, from either team. So all to play for here. It's do or die for Barbados. We need this win to remain in the tie and to send it to a 5th rubber. Of course, Pacific Oceania will be looking to close out with the win here. So this should be quite entertaining, quite interesting match. And we're just about ready to get started. Sinclair to serve first. And Darian King will be looking to try to make inroads early on. So here we go. First point there to Sinclair. Both of these men just came off of playing a doubles match. I was saying, they both just finished playing a doubles match. Very tightly contested affair, 7-5 in the 3rd set. Pacific Oceania was able to come out victorious. So both players will be warm and ready for this match. 40 love. Sinclair would be pleased with that start. Easy hold, first game. Very early days, of course. First game of this very, very decisive rubber. Especially for Barbados, we need to win. But if ever there was a person who Barbados has been able to depend on to come up with the goods, it has been Darian King. He has very, very rarely lost matches for Barbados in total, but definitely here on these courts, he has quite a phenomenal winning record over the years. So we will hope that that continues here against a very good Colin Sinclair from Pacific Oceania. Darian to serve. One love, Pacific Oceania. Darian will definitely feel that he should have done more with that volley. Just popped it up. Sinclair is too good a player to leave that one on the table. Love 15. A well-played point from both players, but King able to come up with the good stuff right there at the end. Very, very well controlled backhand, under pressure. Got it to dip below the level of the net. Forced Sinclair to volley up. He went for a decent drop shot, but Darian's there in a flash and winner forehand cross court. Sinclair is starting off very aggressively. He takes a very aggressive positioning. We saw that in his match yesterday against Kaipo Marshall. He takes a very aggressive positioning in the court. He'll know that Darian is a very consistent player, so he'll need to be aggressive to try to counteract that. And that's a good 1-2 punch from King. Always a good thing. Love to see it as a player. $30 all. Unfortunate. That was a really well played point there from King. He hit a couple of shots that I'll say to you, ladies and gentlemen, if you don't play this sport, or at least not at the level, at a certain level, you may not understand how difficult a couple of the shots he just hit were. But he was not able to come up with the last one, so break point down, 30-40. And another 1-2 punch there. Really good serving to erase that break point. So that makes it deuce. Long rally there. Darian finds the tape of the net. Gives Sinclair a second break point. So he's applying the pressure early. Let's see if Darian will be once again able to erase that break point as he did previously.
Points.
That is a really good second serve.
Yes.
Sinclair would have been expecting another strong kick serve over to the backhand, but he sliced it up the line. Another really well placed, very precise with his serves. Darian King able once again to erase that break point. So he'll want to get another easy point here if he can. And that's the way to do it. Beautifully placed serve there. Big serve up the tee. He's very good at placing it. It's not the biggest serve, but he places it extremely well. And that's a hold. So that makes it 1-all. Both players have done their job. Of course, King had to work a little harder for his game, but you know, everybody's kind of working their way into it at different speeds. Sinclair has come out very, very strong from early, very aggressive. King is working his way into it. So he'll want to try to make some inroads into this service game here. See if he can maybe come up with an early break. 1-all. Very good. Deep. Very deep forehand there. King will still feel he could have done more with that. Not really a reason he will feel that he should miss that. But 15 love, Sinclair. That's definitely an unforced error there from Sinclair. I'd like to say uncharacteristic. From a Barbados perspective, of course, we'd hope that it becomes a lot more characteristic, but nonetheless, not a shot that you'd expect him to miss too often. So that makes it 15-all. You always are willing to take the free ones, and then you try to earn behind it. Very good serve, right on the line. Brian took another look at it. I think if he had Hawkeye, he may have challenged. Another very good serve. Darian did well to get that backhand down at his feet. Made him volley up, but then Sinclair guessed right. Very good volley to finish up the point. 40-15. Another unforced error, really. It's what it has to go down as, another unforced error coming out of the forehand of Sinclair. There's some very good hitting happening between these two players. Not a lot that you can choose between them at this point. 40-30.
Whoa!
And that is very, very good tennis there. Moved around to be aggressive with the forehand on the return, and Sinclair wasn't able to do enough on that down the line backhand. Very good cross-court winner there from King. That will give him some confidence. He'll hope that he can use that now to earn another point, maybe even earn his first break point of this match. Deuce. And that's good 1-2. Very strong serve. Not a bad return from King, but Sinclair did very well to move around it and hit that inside out winner. Advantage, Sinclair. A little bit of a debate happening about if the serve was in or out. I know the lines person made a call. I'm not sure what happened after that. Sinclair makes sure that didn't phase him. Came up with it. It seems as if if they thought that the chair umpire had corrected and overruled the linesperson's call. I have to admit I thought that I heard correction as well, but maybe she corrected her correction, and it ended up being a second serve, but in the end Sinclair came up with the goods and held serve. So we're on serve here, 2-1 Pacific Oceania. Sinclair over Darian King from Barbados in this fourth rubber. Pacific Oceania is up 2-1. If you didn't tune in yesterday, you missed some very, very good tennis. Sinclair in this match, you would have seen him play against Kaipo Marshall in the second match and win comfortably 6-2, 6-1. And earlier in the day, Darian had a comfortable 6-4, 6-love win over Clement Mangai. That made it 1-1. And then earlier today, we had a doubles match which saw Sinclair along with Brett Boddenay, the journeyman, 42-year-old doubles specialist, with a good 3-set win. Nice play there from Sinclair. As I said, Brett Boddenay and Sinclair won 3-6, 7-6, 7-5 over King and Matthew Foster Eswick in a very, very tight affair. And that's a nice approach. Sinclair pulls it wide, and that makes it 15-all. As I said, you really don't have a lot to choose between these two players. They're both strong. No real weaknesses to speak of. So it's going to come down to will. Just right there. It's going to come down to willpower and a good strategy, good game plan. Of course, the captains are going to be, they would have come into the matches with the game plan and they'd be thinking, okay, what adjustments need to be made, and then of course the players have to execute on the court. That's long. That makes it 40-15. Darian would really want to close out this as a comfortable hold, especially after facing a couple of break points before. So 40-15. That's a fantastic angle forehand there from King. Almost baited him into that one. He knew where he was going. He was in position very early. Beautiful forehand cross court for the winner. So 2-all. Nothing to choose yet. No man has blinked. So let's see. Let's see if Darian can create some pressure here on Sinclair's serve. That is a really, really pretty shot. Really nice hands, well disguised. He couldn't start running too early because he looked like he was going to volley it deep, and then he uses his very deft touch to drop shot there. And to drop shot a player like Darian is not easy. He's quick, so he will feel good about that for sure. 15-love. Just long there, overcooked it. Trying to be a little more aggressive with his placement on that ball. Overhit it slightly. That is long. So 30-15 here. Rallies. Nothing to choose really. You'll hear me say that a lot, I suspect. But very, very even Stevens in the rallies. That's really nice aggressive play. He up to the notch there, Darian. Darian King did. He up to the notch. It was actually, that was a very difficult serve, and he did a fantastic job of getting it back. And not just getting it back, but getting it back deep, forcing Sinclair off of the baseline, and then he was able to take up a more aggressive position and really attack well with the forehand. Well played point, 30-all. That's a good serve. Very good serve. Got Darian King on the stretch. Wasn't able to control it, keep it in. So 40-30, game point. Very well played point. Very, very well played point there from Sinclair. Darian did well to make him play another ball because he did serve a very good serve and then had the 1-2 punch with the forehand into the open court. But then Darian made him play quite a good overhead. Those are not as easy as they look. I would say that he hit it quite close to the line. I'm sure that he is happy they hit it for a winner, but he wouldn't want to make himself quite so nervous putting it so close to the line. But nonetheless, any part of the ball touches the line, it's in. So that is a game to the good for Sinclair and Pacific Oceania. On serve here, 3-2 in the first set. As I said earlier, it is the fourth match of this tie, where the winning team will need to win 3 matches, and Pacific Oceania has already won 2. So Barbados will be hoping that Darian can make it 2 apiece and force one of his compatriots to win the 5th and deciding rubber after this match. But first, Darian will want to do his job. So it is now 3-2. Colin Sinclair up. Darian King to serve. On serve here in the first set. Oh, he'll want that one back. He did a good job of making Darian work and move. He hit a couple of very good shots, good forehands in that point. But he knew that he needed to come in and take it earlier and caught the top of the tape. So that is 15-love. Definitely mishit that one.
15.
Quite an uncharacteristic miss, I would say, from Darian. Another strong return. So makes it 15-30. A little bit of a falling behind in this service game. The King would want to equalize here with a strong point. And that will do it. That's the way that you do it. 15-30 can be a very tricky point. You know, it doesn't seem like it's pressure, but it actually is, because one slip up there and you're down 2 break points. So 30 all now, much more comfortable position. He'll want to come up with the goods, get himself a game point. Another mishit forehand, mistimed. Not sure if that's the wind or just pulling up a little too early. It's break point now, Sinclair. And Darian comes up with another good serve.
Yes.
It was quite late from Sinclair, but he almost found the line. Would have been a bit fortunate if he had done so. But instead, Darian earns himself back to deuce. And that's again a nice point from Darian. Pulled him very far off the court. Very little room for error on the high part of the net there for Sinclair to hit that down the line. And he found the net. Game point, Darian King and Barbados. And that's game. So they'll be happy to have held relatively comfortably. You know, we would want to try to win the service games as easy as possible, but that evens it up here at 3-all here in the first set.
Wait, please. Hold, please. 15
Darren will be happy with that.
15
He'll try to stick himself into this game here. Yes, that one was long. So, a little bit of pressure here. 15-30. A little bit of pressure here on Sinclair. Darian will want to stick it to him. Want to get himself in there. Shot there from Darian King. Fantastic backhand up the line with a little extra grunt for emphasis. That earns him his first break points of this match. 15-40. Very, very good playing there from King. Can he break through here? And that's definitely the way that you want to erase a break point. Very good serve out wide.
30-40.
Still one more to go. 30-40. Darian taking his time. Can he break here? Good point from both players. Darian just couldn't handle that last ball. It's too good to save here from Sinclair. Still loose. Tossing his head to the skies, he knows he has it within him to make that return. Game point Sinclair. Sinclair's not happy with that call. Player's call is fine, so second serve. Okay, So created a little pressure there for the first time on Sinclair's serve. And he'll take encouragement from that fact. But so both players have faced and saved break points up to this point, but none has successfully broken through. So we're on serve here. 4-3. Pacific Oceania leading, having served first in this first set of the fourth rubber of this Davis Cup by Rakuten World Group 2 playoffs between Barbados and Pacific Oceania. Captains will be reiterating strategy, encouraging their players to keep it going,
Time.
maybe make little adjustments here and there, discussing what needs to happen, what they need to be thinking about. But at this level, the players know it's just good to have someone on court that might be able to see something, little things that you may not see. But I would say at this point, it's going to come down to who can come up with the goods on a break point. But as it stands, 4-3 Pacific Oceania, Darian King to serve. And that's a good serve there. Well placed. 15 love. That's quite a bad miss. I'm not sure. He maybe rushed it a bit. Got right on top of it and bottom of the net. And obviously Darian doesn't mind seeing that. But Sinclair would want to get that one back. Do a lot better with that ball. But good news from Barbados' perspective. 30 love. And another very, very good serve. Darian's very, very good at disguising his toss, disguising the serve. You really don't get many clues in terms of where it's going to go when he's serving it, so opponent's quite often flat-footed. And once again, as I said, he's very good at not only the serve, but his forehand. He holds the ball so late. Holds it on his racket so late, it makes it almost as if he waits for you to move before last second he'll change the direction. And that's the feeling you get, almost like a Lionel Messi hitting a penalty, waiting for the goalkeeper to lean one way before he goes the other. Very difficult to read, very difficult to counteract. So, quick service game. 4-all. That's well played there from Sinclair. He had to start that point over, which can be difficult. You have to be patient, especially against a player with the speed of Darian King, able to run down that ball and make him play another ball, but he was patient and then came up with a good winner. Now return is long. You can see Darian is trying to be a little more aggressive on those backhand returns. Just hasn't managed to find the court with that one. The aggression paid off there. Took that serve very early. And was aggressive again. Off the backhand, forced Sinclair into hitting long. So that's 30-15 here. Sinclair should still feel comfortable, but of course Darian will want to get his teeth into this game by winning this point. Up. Really good return there, very deep, forced Sinclair to just half volley it, basically block it back, not a lot on it. Darian then was able to make him work on that cross-court forehand angle, and he wasn't able to control it down the line. 30-all, teeth in. Can he get the full bite? bites a little deeper. Very good return again. Nullifies what was a very good serve. And picks him on the backhand. Taking the ball early, taking away time from Sinclair. Making him have to come up with more uncomfortable shots. Break point again, 30-40. And that is a good shot. Break of serve for Darian King and Barbados. What a good shot there. Not a lot of room for him to work with, but he just gets so good at placing the ball away from his opponent. Knew exactly what he was trying to do. And even though Sinclair also knew, could not get to that ball. So break of serve, first break for the match. After a few opportunities for each player, it is King who executes and breaks through, breaks serve first. Sinclair is the first to blink as it relates to the serve. So now Darian will serve for the first set, up 5-4. So it's not a break until you hold. So he needs to consolidate the break, and then he will be one set closer to forcing a fifth and decisive rubber here at the Davis Cup by Rakuten. Barbados versus Pacific Oceania. The winner of this tie remains in Group 2, whereas the loser of the tie will be relegated to Group 3. So all to play for here. Darian up, serving 5-4. We'll try to close it out. He definitely would want that back again. Would not expect himself to miss that. Nobody expected. You heard the groan from the crowd after such a good serve. Love 15. That's two quite loose forehands there. Uncharacteristic misses. A little bit of a letdown. He's opened the door for Sinclair here. He'll need to come up with a very strong point here to stave off any thoughts of equalizing this set. That was a very strong point from Sinclair. Once he took control of that point, he was on the front foot, taking those forehands early and just keeping Darian very off-balanced. Was able to come up with it. So that's love 43 opportunities to break back and make us go to 5-all here. Darian will need to come up with some very solid points here. That's one break point saved. Can he do the next two? That was a very good point there from that. That point went back and forth. Both players had control at different points. But Darian will definitely feel like he should have done more with a couple of the balls than that point. When he took control of the point, he tried to go behind Sinclair. Sinclair stayed home, anticipated it, teed off on that backhand up the line. So he's able to break through. We're back to 5-all, even Stevens once again. Let's see if we can get another break of serve or if Sinclair will hold again. Solid return. Oh, big serve. Nullified there by the very solid hands of Darian King on that return. So that makes it love 15. And that's a big serve once again. Sinclair, the big weapon of a serve that he has, using it to good effect. 15-all. And that's another really good big serve. He's painting the lines here. He could probably get a job for the painting company. Darian trying to show that there's a mark on the court where the ball was wide, but from the perspective of all of the line officials, it was good. So 30-15. Darian was going for the down the line. It's quite low. Difficult shot to get that up and over the high part of the net. So 40-15 here. Sinclair will look to close out this game and put the pressure back on King. Just wide on that forehand. Very close. He's painting the lines here. He's going very close to the lines. Whether it's in or out is a question of centimeters, maybe even millimeters. But it's called out. So 40-30. Still a game point here for Sinclair. And that's a foot fault. It would have been an ace. But a foot fault is called. In tennis, you're not allowed to step on the line, touch the line with your foot at all until after you've made contact with the ball. So you either have to be airborne or behind the line. That's now a second serve for Sinclair. He's a little rattled by that. Let's see. Sinclair is clearly not pleased by that foot fault call. He's rattled a little bit. So, of course, his captain and him will be hoping that he can refocus. King will be hoping he stays as distracted as possible. Maybe gives him a couple of easy points here to break again. Deuce. That's a well-played point. 1-2 punch once again. Really good serve out wide. Darian did well to return it, but couldn't do much by way of spin. So Sinclair came with a fantastic inside out forehand winner to earn himself a game point. And that is a display of big serving there from Sinclair. He served a lot of very, very big serves on the line. Aces and service winners, and 1-2 punch, earning easy returns that he could hit for winners. So the good thing about that is that even in the midst of serving such a strong service game, King was able to get close there, brought it back to deuce from 40 love down, made him work for it, got a little pressure there. It's a big difference in terms of winning your games at love and having to work, go to deuce to serve it out. And it especially becomes important when you think about the tiebreaker, which is to come if Darian King can hold serve here. Tiebreakers are all about making sure you take care of the points on your serve and trying to win 1 or 2 on your opponent's serve. No room to blink in a tiebreak, but first, no room to blink for Darian King. He's down 6-5. He's on serve, so he needs to hold serve here. Last service game he got broken, or one would say he broke himself. A couple of very loose errors, so he'll want to tighten up and take this to a tiebreak. And that's a good start. Don't be fooled, ladies and gentlemen. That overhead was not easy. Into the sun, into the wind, going backwards. But King makes it look easy. 15-love. That's a really good return. Took that early.
15.
It was not a bad serve at all. But really, really solid return there. Surprised King a little bit, I think. 15-all. And that is an uncharacteristic volley miss there from King. He was fully in control at that point, did everything he wanted to do, hit it up the line, knew where the bottom winner attempt was coming, had it on his strings and just floated it wide. Put himself in a little bit of a hole here, 15-30. And a well-played point.
30.
Well-played point there from King. Again, you can start to see a pattern developing in terms of strategy, in terms of game plan. Starting to approach through the backhand, come in, finish the point at the net. Let's see if he can execute once again. 30-all. Sinclair tried to take it early, tried to be aggressive. Didn't work. Got up on him a bit. Got a bit too high for him to really attack through it. Couldn't time it. So that makes it 40-30. Game point to take us to a tiebreak here in the first set. Oh, Darian wasn't able to make that. You can see he had Sinclair beaten in terms of direction, but pushed it just long. It was a good get there from Sinclair off of the backhand, but yeah, Darian would definitely want to do better with that. Still in it. Deuce. And once again, Darian with the volley that goes wide. Uncharacteristic misses here. And that, ladies and gentlemen, gives us set point for Colin Sinclair of Pacific Oceania, off of a couple of uncharacteristic misses here from Darian King. He has to deal with the pressure of keeping this at bay. a big point there from Darian King. Sinclair tried to be aggressive, but overcooked that backhand a bit too much, and that takes us back to deuce. So that's a set point erased. Well played there from King. Solid, composed. And he'll want to come up with a solid point here, give himself another chance to close out this game. That's a well-played point there from Darian King. Disguised that lob extremely well, held it late, forced Sinclair to have to try to run back and retrieve it. He even thought of trying to jump and hit it before it bounced, but then it was just out of reach, so he had to run for it. So that gives us game point here to take it to a tie break for King. And that will do it. Beautiful serve down the tee. We're into a tiebreak, ladies and gentlemen. First to 7 points. Win by 2. So the format of tiebreakers, for those new to the sport, one player will serve the first point, and then after that is everybody serves 2 points, and then alternates. King with a well-played point. He did everything right, but then just overcooked the volley just long. Well, his captain the message will be, you're doing the right things, just make that ball, you know that you can, you know that you normally do. But of course, Darian King will feel a bit disappointed in himself that he didn't take advantage of the first opportunity to earn a mini break here in the tiebreaker. But it's on serve. One love, Pacific Oceania. And that's a good 1-2 punch. That's the way you want to win points in a tiebreak. Easy as you like. Good serve, good forehand. 1-1. Again, good 1-2 punch. Once again, good serve, good forehand to follow it up. Puts Sinclair on the stretch, unable to come up with even a forcing Darian to come up with a volley or anything. So that's 2 good points there from King. So far, he's dominated, really. These first 3 points, he just happened to miss the first one, so he'll want to take advantage of at least one of these service points from Sinclair.
2-1.
Good serve. I say take advantage, but there's not a lot to take advantage of. This is a very strong server here from Pacific Oceania. What can he do with his second serve? That's the first mini break. It was a very high bouncing serve. King came out with a return. It was not that deep, kind of short. Sinclair would definitely feel that he should do more with that, better with that. He was trying to be aggressive, but hit it way long, mistimed it. So that puts Darian King up here. 3-2. Played. Oh dear, see him hopping there. Seems like he turned his ankle a little bit on that point. Running that down and hitting a really good shot. So we're They have to switch sides here, switch sides every 6 points. So that puts Darian up 4-2. The way tiebreakers play, if you win 1 point on your opponent's serve, all you have to do is to hold your own. You win your points on your serve and the tiebreak is yours. So we'll definitely be monitoring that little pull-up that Darian King just did with his ankle. See if that affects him any at all going forward here. Barbados has had some bad luck with ankles in this tie. Even before the announcement of the teams, we lost Hayden Lewis, our doubles talisman, to injury with his ankle during the top 8 tournament that was played late last month, or late December I should say. And then we lost young Xavier Lawrence also to an ankle injury. But he's walking fine, seems like he's okay. 4-2, let's hope that it doesn't affect him. And that's long. Not sure if he's thinking about it, not sure if it's bothering him. It looks like it still might be. Can be very difficult to deal mentally with pain in your ankles, especially when your movement is such an important part of your game. And he restores his mini break there. Once again, goes up 5-3. Yes, if that ankle is bothering him, he'll want to bear the pain, grimace, close out this set, maybe get the physio on to take a look at the end of the set. But right now, he has a job to do. And that's really good defense there from King. Sinclair. Sinclair decides to, in his frustration, he sends the ball over to the swimming pool. He'll definitely be annoyed with himself. He'll feel like he should have won that point at least twice before, but Darian made him play another ball each time. Slightly difficult ball, a little more difficult ball. And now we have set points here for Barbados. 6-3. And that one is wide. So that's one set point saved. Still another 2 on the cards, on the table for Darian. He has three bites at this cherry here. So that's one that's gone a begging. Good aggressive intent. Wasn't able to make it. So he'll want to definitely take care of it here on his own serve and not have to try to earn a mini break to win it. 6-4. Once again, he snuck in there. Sinclair did a good job of keeping it low, making him hit a difficult volley, but Darian King is known for those hands. He's 9 out of 10 times on a normal day he'd make those volleys, so there's been a few of those that have gone a begging. He'll not be happy with that. But it's still set point number 3 here for Darian King. Sinclair will be very pleased with himself. Saved 3 break points here. 6-all. They swap sides again. So that's a difficult situation there for King. You feel like he had that set on his racket a couple of times, but he wasn't able to come up with it. So all to play for here, ladies and gentlemen. 6-all here in the first set. Nothing really to choose between these players. Who will blink first is the question. Sinclair was looking at that ball. Looks like it just touched the line, just caught the line. Either way, no call made, so set point again on Darian King's serve. Sinclair is going over to have a chat with the chair umpire, but it will make no difference because there's no way for her to overrule it after it's gone, and further, it's on the opposite side of where she is, so for her to overrule that call would be very, very, very bold, I would say. Very few chair umpires are going to make such a bold call on a close ball like that. It'd have to be blatant, and blatant it was not. But what is blatant is that we have a 4th set point here for Darian King. Can he close out this set? And he does. That is game and first set. Darian King, he did really, really well to hold out that game and dealt with a lot of pressure throughout that whole first set. Very up and down, very cagey affair, very close. Darian went up, if you remember, 5-4, went up a break, earned the first break of serve at 4-all to go up 5-4. Was immediately broken back after digging a love 40 hole for himself with a couple of very soft errors. And then they both held. He faced break and set point down 6-5. Was able to hold, forced it into a tiebreaker. Got the early mini break to go up 4-2. And then went up 6-3. In that set, but remember, while hitting the winner to go up 6-3, he seems to have tweaked his ankle a bit. That seemed to have affected him. He went on to lose 3 points in a row to bring it back to 6-all, but then he came up with the goods, and we are now up 1 set to love. Barbados is with Darian King here in the 4th rubber of the Davis Cup by Rakuten World Group 2 playoffs, Barbados versus Pacific Oceania. The situation in the tie is 2-1. Pacific Oceania is up, trying to win their 3rd rubber, trying to close it out here, but Darian is trying to force a 5th rubber, force one of his teammates to become the hero. Whether it will be Kaipo Marshall or Matthew Foster is yet to be seen. But we have to see if he's able to close this out, if the ankle will bother him, what will be happening. But what we do know is we're 1 set. Darian King is 1 set to the good. And he'll be happy that he was able to close that out. Sinclair will be trying to put that out of his mind. He had a couple of calls that he thought did not go his way. There was a foot fault call that he felt was incorrect. So he will need to put those things out of his mind and focus on the job at hand, which is to reverse fortunes and even up this set. Even up by winning this set. Of course, Darian, Barbados, will be hoping that he can make a much easier job of this 2nd set than he did the 1st. We shall see. About to start. Love all. Darian King to serve first. Needed 1 more step Not quite getting his feet all the way to that one. Love 15. Good serve. 15 all. So 30 all here. Easy overhead there, put away by King. Always a pleasant sight for a server to see the ball coming off of the frame of your opponent. Easy point. Game point here now, 40-30. Very good return down at his toes. Almost was able to pick that up, but that brings us back to deuce. Again, free point, you would call it. Missed return off of a relatively unaggressive serve, right on the strings of Sinclair. So he won't want to miss too many of those, but Darian would hope he misses plenty. Game point. Back to deuce again. Darian unable to keep that one from sailing long. Looks like both players are kind of working their ways into the set, kind of shaking off the effects of that grueling first set. That's a good aggressive forehand inside out. That gives immediately a break point here for Sinclair. You'll definitely want to try to break here early, get some momentum into this second set. King will want to nullify that. Don't want to have a letdown at the beginning of a set after winning the first. Exactly what has happened here. Break immediately in the second set here for Sinclair. 1-love. Pacific Oceania takes the lead. guess if there's ever a time to lose your serve, it's the first game, because you have a lot of time to refocus, re-strategize, get yourself back into the match as you'd like to. So Darian will definitely want to try to break right back. And of course, Sinclair will be looking to consolidate his break of serve with a hold. Early days here in the second set. Really, Darian has won the first, but it's a very, very close encounter here. Nothing to choose between them, really. So here we go. And that's a very, very good serve down the tee. Two easy points there for Sinclair. That's what you want to do after you break serve. You love to win an easy game, build some momentum. And that's not how you build momentum. That's opening a window, not quite a door, opening a window for Darian to get back into this game. Can he take advantage? Darian will not be happy with that. After really good defensive work, getting back that ball, making Sinclair essentially start the point over. He just goes long on that backhand. Gives 2 game points here for Sinclair, 40-15. And that's well played. So that's now consolidated the break. 2 games to love for Sinclair. Darian is a little within himself, I'd say, in this second set so far. Not sure if the ankle is still giving him a little bit of a bother, and mentally, after putting it out of his mind to win that first set, he now has to consider playing the rest of the match with it. So he'll need to find it here. That is one way to do it. Great serve out wide for an ace. He'll want to hit a few more of those. Win some easy cheap points. And that's another one. Very good serve, very good finish. That's 3 really nice points in a row. Sinclair looked like he wasn't sure if he was going to run for that one. But that gives us 40 love here for Darian King. And that's 4 big serves in a row for King. 4 really nice points. That's exactly what you want to do to stop the bleeding. And he'll want to try to now use that to move himself forward in this match. Try to get a break back. Break a serve back. Get things back on even terms.
Just a reminder, guys, we're letting you know that we have food and drinks on sale in the back. We also have a cross-seas ice cream as well.
Time.
Very good point there from Sinclair. Good serve, good follow-up, forehand. 1-2 punch to great effect. He's up 2-1, 15 love. Definitely doesn't want to miss that ball. 40 love here.
Pacific Oceania. Pacific Oceania with 3 games.
So an easy hold there for Sinclair. What he would love to do that 3 more times to take this set, even if he is unable to get any inroads on Darian's serve from here on. If he can do that, he'll win the set. Darian will need to hold and then break. And that's a good start. 15 love, making Sinclair work left to right there. In control of the point. That's really good hitting from King, taking it early, driving through the court for that inside-out winner off of the forehand side. He made it look easy, ladies and gentlemen, but I can tell you that is not an easy shot to execute. Knows what he was trying to do, wasn't able to execute it. But he's playing a little more aggressively now. So it makes it 30-15. What a backhand. Up the line, taking it early, driving it up the line. Very good serve. And a very good backhand there from King. Give himself two game points here. Overcooks that. 40-30. Still another game point. Went for the down the line, slightly off balance as he hit it. So caught the top of the net. And that brings us back to deuce. I'm sure he wanted to close out this game easier than this. But he's going to need to fight for it here. Make sure that he doesn't fall behind by another break. So deuce. Sinclair obviously will be looking for an insurance break. Who will win this game? That's a great serve. Just what you want to do in that moment. Win an easy point for deuce. That's a good solid hold. And you saw there was one shot in that even the crowd had a little bit of a response, saying "shot boy," as Darian hit that forehand up the line there.
Time.
So 3-2. Colin Sinclair up against Darian King in the second set. Darian won the first set 7-6. Can he break here to get it back on even terms? Nice slice. Little throwback, roll the clock back a little bit there. Those who watched tennis back in the 70s, 80s, and maybe early 90s would recognize that chip and charge, slice and come in. Well played. Love 15. That return back after such a good first point. You don't want to ease the pressure by giving a free point up. 15-all. Sinclair decides to be generous, return the good deed that Darian did for him on the point previous, and give him a double fault. Create some pressure. 15-30. Can Darian up the ante here and earn a break point? And yes, he does. Solid blocked return, nice and deep. Sinclair would have needed to come up with quite a good shot to hurt him on that one, and he was unable to get it over the net, so that gives us 2 break points here, 15-40.
Seconds.
And he donates. He clearly was feeling charitable in that moment. At 15-40, he throws in the second double fault of the game. And he's not a player that double faults often. That was probably his second and third, maybe third and fourth double fault for the entire match, including in pressure points all throughout the first set. So his generosity is much appreciated for those supporting the black, aquamarine, and gold. And that's well played from Darian. Really good hands. Very nice drop shot, well disguised. And then he's able to put away the volley. Cool as you like. 15-love. So that puts us at 15-30. He doesn't want to give back up the momentum. That's well left. Nice slice, really kept it low. Force his opponent to hit up on the ball, try to get it up and down before he can volley it. He got it up, but not back down, so that gives us 30 all. And that's a really well played point. It was a really good serve, but also a fantastic return from Sinclair. Forced Darian to really move back and work the point, but he did so to great effect. Put Sinclair on the stretch and then finishes that point to give himself a game point to take the lead here in the second set. Hit that one badly, so we're back to deuce. Not quite there on that ball. Found the frame, so he will wanna try to close out this game, these next 2 points. Starting with this one. It is deuce. And that's a good serve. Beat Sinclair for pace there, which is not easy to do going out wide. Caught him. Sinclair caught it a bit late. Off the frame, over the net, over the fence, really. And another game point here for King to take the lead here in the second set. That's well played. He saw that his opponent wasn't going to get there in a very aggressive position. Snuck into the net, knew that he had to come up, put away a good volley. So that's a nice turnaround of fortunes, of terms here for Darian King. To take the lead 4-3. He was down a break, he got broken early, first game of this set, and was down 3-1, but he's now won 3 consecutive games in order to take a 4-3 lead. No, I think I got that wrong. I think it was 2-all, not 2-all, 2-1. Nonetheless, he's up 4-3. Losing bearings of what the score was early. I just know that he was down. He was down 2-love for sure. Yes, I believe he was down 3-1. And then was able to win the last 3 games. Service game, break of serve, and then another service game. And he will be hoping that he can make it a 4-peat. Win 4 consecutive games. And take a commanding lead here in this match, where he is back on serve, 4-3, 2 games away. Can he break serve here? And the generosity from Sinclair seemingly continues. He gave 2 double faults in the last game, including on break point down. He's thrown in 1 early here in the next game. So he's had a bit of a lapse mentally on his serve. He was serving very strongly before. This is definitely a big lapse here from Sinclair on his serve. We watched him serve very, very well throughout the doubles earlier. 3 straight sets of very good serving. And then a whole first set and a half really here. So seems very out of character for him to throw in this many double faults in a short space of time. But Barbados will take it. Love 30. Struggling to find the court, it seems. And that's what you do. Darian sensed the pressure had built, took that second serve very early, knew that it was going to be a weaker serve. He was going to want to just try to put it in. Darian took it early, put away the volley, made it love 40. All of the pressure now on Sinclair's racket. Can he come up with a very strong serve on this point, or will Darian break? And that's the break of serve that Darian was wanting. 4 consecutive games. That makes it 5-3, and now Darian will serve for the match to force a 5th and decisive rubber in this tie. That will make him very, very pleased. Sinclair really seems to wilted under pressure there a little bit, I'm not sure. Lost focus, lost composure. Can't afford to blink against a player like Darian King. 5-3. And that's out. So Darian looking commanding here now, will definitely be looking to close this out quickly. 15-love. Lots of very, very free points. You can see Sinclair's frustrated with himself, but Darian won't give him time to think about it. 30-love. And once again, Darian comes up with a good running forehand. Sinclair now bothered by everything around him. The crowd made a little noise after Darian hit that ball. Most likely the umpire will say something to them, but Sinclair bothered by that, Darian not. 40-love, 3 match points. Darian definitely didn't want to give him a free double fault there, keep him in the match. But I guess if there's a time to double fault, it's at 40-love. So 2 more match points here for Darian King to close out this 4th rubber. The captain from Pacific Oceania having a bit of a conversation here with the umpire, and I'm not sure what's happening here. I think there's a bit of a drizzle that's happening. Yep, there's a drizzle down, and if you're the Pacific Oceania player, you're definitely going to take that point and get off the court as quickly as possible. So the rain has come, ladies and gentlemen. Here, 2 match points for Darian King, and the rain couldn't wait any longer. Would not have given just that. 1 more point is all that was needed, and of course I think Darian probably felt it coming and rushed that last serve and double faulted. So this will be a delay in play here of some minutes. Most likely this will take some time to oh, it's coming down quite heavily now. This will take some time to dry. We gotta wait for it to stop first. And then you'll have to dry the court. You'll see probably the ball kids, some of the officials will come and mop up the courts, use the rollers. So we will probably take a break here, and we'll see how long it takes for the rain to stop and for the courts to be dried. But just as an update on the position that we're in currently, yesterday we had 2 singles matches played. We had first up Darian King versus Clement Mangai, and Darian won that match 6-4, 6-love, and then he was followed by Colin Sinclair versus Kaipo Marshall of Barbados. Sinclair was victorious 6-2, 6-1. The score actually sounds a lot worse than it was. It was a pretty good match from Marshall. A couple of points here and there, but that made it 1-1 in the tie going into today's doubles, which Brett Bodene and Colin Sinclair were able to win 3-6, 7-6, 7-5 in a very, very tight, very close, really nothing in it, barring 1 or 2 points. where they won that over Darian King and Matthew Foster Estwick. And that gave Pacific Oceania a 2-1 lead in the tie. And now we are here watching the rain come down, and the score in this match of Darian King versus Colin Sinclair, number 1 versus number 1. And King is up 7-6. He's won that tiebreaker 8-6. And he's up 5-3 in the second set, 40-15, having just double faulted at 40 love match point. And he's up, he has 2 more match points to play. So we'll have to wait for the rain to stop. We'll have to wait for the courts to be dried. And it quite possibly could be these 2 players coming back on the court, warming up for 5 minutes, playing 1 point, and then shaking hands. Of course, that's what Barbados will hope happens. And then we will see if it will be the same 2 singles players from yesterday, Clement Mangai and Kaipo Marshall, that will face off in the 5th and deciding rubber. Of course, that's assuming that Colin Sinclair does not take this rain delay and turn it into a massive comeback. But I think most would bet on Darian King closing this match out and then saying to his teammate, okay, I've done my turn, I've done my job, it's now your turn to come and win. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're here at the Davis Cup by Rakuten World Group 2 playoffs, Barbados versus Pacific Oceania, and there's a rain delay. We'll see how long it lasts, and we'll be back with more action once the courts are dry. Until then, this is Duncan Evanson signing off. So we're back live, 40-15. So it's 5-3, 40-30 now. Darian was looking at that ball. He thought it was wide, but caught the line and still match point. Had about a half hour to 45-minute break. And that's game, set, and match. Took him two tries at it, but he finishes it without too much fanfare. 7-6, 6-3. So he's done his job. That sends us to a deciding rubber here. So now we're going to have a short break, and then Kaipo Marshall will be playing against Clement Mangai. So in case that was a bit confusing, if you only just tuned in, we had a rain delay of 30 to 40 minutes right at match point to Darian King. He was up 40-15 when the rain came. Then you would have seen him play just 2 points, lose one and win one, and then they shook hands. So that was 40-15, 40-30, and then game, set, and match. Darian King victorious 7-6, 6-3 here in the fourth rubber of this tie. That puts us at 2-all. As a reminder, here at the Davis Cup by Rakuten, World Group 2 playoffs between Barbados and Pacific Oceania. There, yesterday, we started off with Darian King over Clement Mangai, 6-4, 6-love, and then that was followed by Colin Sinclair, victorious over Kaipo Marshall, 6-2, 6-1. Then this morning, the Pacific Oceania team were victorious in the doubles, which was Colin Sinclair again and Brett Bodene. They won that match 3-6, 7-6, 7-5. Very close and tight doubles match. And then Colin Sinclair and Darian King. Well, that was over Darian King and Matthew Foster Eswick was that doubles pair. And then Darian King and Colin Sinclair both playing their third matches of this tie. Played a close affair, but Darian was victorious 7-6, 6-3, including a 30 to 40 minute rain delay at match point, which Darian then came back and was able to win. So we go into a fifth deciding rubber here. Clement Mangai versus Kaipo Marshall. Two young players, two unranked players. Both trying to make their way. I believe they're both college players. I know Kaipo Marshall, the Barbadian, he's at Duquesne University in Pittsburgh. I would have to see if I can do some research into where Clement Mangai plays and if he's at school, but I'm told he's a college player, and we saw that he's a handy player. We saw in the match against Darien. But of course, I think that this could be a very close match between the two. They might be quite evenly matched. Both of them decent players, but learning, evolving, growing, trying to figure out how to maximize their skills and talents. Right now, I think you should be able to see the captain for Pacific Oceania getting into the ear of Clement Mangai, probably trying to get him confident, try to get him thinking about the right things, talking strategy, talking about what they want to be trying to do. Kaipo and coach Damien Applewaite, captain Damien Applewaite, have yet to come onto the court. But there's still some time. Usually you'll see the officials and the ball kids will enter the court first, and then the players will all emerge and we'll be ready to get started. So far, it's been, oh, here we go. The officials are now making their way into their positions. So we have a very, very exciting match to look forward to. From a Barbadian perspective, of course, we will hope it's not too exciting in terms of how close it is. We'd love it to be a very easy win for Kaipo. We don't mind it being boring as long as the excitement is in the result for us. But of course, the Pacific Oceania team will have something to say about that. So everything to play for here, fifth rubber. We've had this situation here a couple of times over the years. We've had, I think, the last time it was also Kaipo Marshall who played. Times before that, we've had Hayden Lewis, including some very memorable victories in fifth rubbers from our probably most experienced Davis Cup campaigner, Hayden Lewis, who unfortunately was out due to injury for this tie. So, you know, he's still a part of the camp. You'll see he was there warming Kaipo up, you know, getting him accustomed, because Mangai is a left-handed player, so the left-handed Hayden Lewis would have been trying to help him get accustomed to seeing that. Would have been in his ear, giving him some tips, talking to him about what to try to do, sharing his experience, as with Darien King. They would have a lot of conversations about what they want to try to do, what strategy they want to execute. And of course, it all comes down to Kaipo's ability to execute on the court. He looked very composed, I will say, in his first match against a very good player in Colin Sinclair. Kaipo looked quite composed. His game planning was quite good. He was making good decisions on the court. I can't say that anything there was faulty. I have to say it was a very big improvement to what we saw in the last tie, where the occasion, to be very fair, seemed a little much for him. And that's not a knock on him at all. He's young, and this situation is difficult. It is a lot of pressure. You know, playing at home is both advantageous and disadvantageous at the same time, because yes, you have the crowd support, but you also have the crowd pressure, the expectations, the hopes and the dreams of all those who are looking for Barbados to once again do well. And in particular, for us here who have had a rich vein of victorious results over the last 5 to 7 years, thanks to Darien King and Hayden Lewis, who really have taken us to heights that Barbados has never seen before in Davis Cup. But now Hayden unfortunately is injured this time around, and it's time for the younger generation to step up. And so I saw massive improvements between his last match here on this court and the match he played yesterday. He looked very composed. He looked in it. He did not look out of his depth against a very good player. He looked like he belonged. Just a couple of execution mistakes, not able to make the shot, but going for the right one, but just not quite able to make it. So one would hope now that he's playing a player that's probably closer to his level, naturally, that he will be able to take advantage of that, step up to the plate, rise to the occasion, and come up with a victory here for Barbados to keep the host nation in World Group 2. So the winner of this match, the winner of this tie, will stay in World Group 2. The loser will be relegated to Group 3 of Davis Cup. Davis Cup is played in a few different groups, tiers if you want to call it. At the lowest level is Group 4. Then it goes to Group 3, where it is played in groups in terms of by region. But you will go and you'll play all of the matches of that Davis Cup year will happen all in the course of a week. So for example, they may go to Bolivia and you'll play against 5 different countries over the course of 5 days, and whichever teams have the best win-loss record at the end of the week will be the ones that will advance to the next stage or the next group. So, and to get an opportunity to play in a playoff to be promoted, which is how Pacific Oceania would have ended up here. They would have won their Group 3 group over in Asia, and now they're here trying to see if they can find their way into Group 2. Once you get into the World Group, which is what this is, World Group 2, then it's just a luck of the draw. You can play against everybody at your level. So we have played matches in Denmark. We have played matches, maybe not Denmark, we've played matches in Norway. We've played matches all over the world. We've seen some players. If you watch tennis on TV, you may recognize the name Casper Ruud. We've played against him in Norway. Obviously, very, very good player, top 10 player right now. He was about, I think, number 20 or 30 in the world at the time. Has improved even more since then. And so you have a lot of opportunities to play against some very, very good countries. We've played against Ukraine. That match was played in Turkey last year. We've played against Dominican Republic, against Mexico, against Venezuela. We've played a lot of matches, won a lot of matches, and we will hope that we can pull out this one here again. So it's Kaipo Marshall versus Clement Mangai. So they're just warming up. There's a 5-minute warm-up before the match starts. Players getting themselves prepared, acclimatized, mentally ready, focused, where they will be ready to try to get a good start to this match. Kaipo is a player with a lot of ability, a lot of very, very strong weapons. The question is, can he put it together? And can he exploit whatever weaknesses he may sense in his Pacific Oceania counterpart? I am Duncan Evanson, by the way. Don't know if I mentioned my name earlier. My name is Duncan Evanson, here commentating this 5th rubber, all to play for, do or die for both teams. This is it, ladies and gentlemen. Winner takes all here in Davis Cup by Rakuten. World Group 2 playoffs. Barbados versus Pacific Oceania. Kaipo Marshall for Barbados versus Clement Mangai for Pacific Oceania. Now, in case you were wondering, Pacific Oceania is not a country. In fact, Pacific Oceania is a group of countries representing the area of Oceania. So it represents the island nations in Oceania, excluding Australia, New Zealand, and New Caledonia. So the group of countries that are represented is quite a long list. American Samoa, Cook Islands, Fiji, Guam, Kiribati, Federated States of Micronesia, Nauru, Norfolk Island, Northern Mariana Islands, Palau, Papua New Guinea, Samoa, Solomon Islands, Tahiti, Tonga, Tuvalu, and Vanuatu. So a lot of small Pacific nations there that are represented. But this team is represented by the players that you've seen over this weekend. We're ready to start. Love all first set. Good start here for Marshall. Good start here. 30 love to the good. And that's a double fault there from Marshall. So Kaipo Marshall is just 21 years old. I think he will turn 21 next month, and Mangai would have just turned 20. And that's a good shot there by Mangai. Kaipo would want to do better with that forehand. Maybe a little tentative early on. Needs to be able to put that ball away. Short ball after moving his opponent off the court. You don't want to give him a chance to run it down. 30 all. And that's another double fault. Not exactly the type of start that you'd want after starting up 30 love, to throw in two double faults and a not well enough put away short forehand. So 30-40 first break point here in the first game here for Clement Mangai. Kaipo will obviously want to erase that with a big serve. That's a better point. That's a better point. Good serve. Put the pressure, push his opponent back, and force them into the error. So that brings us back to deuce. Both players will be trying to feel each other out. And that's wide. So, as I said, both will be trying to feel each other out, but they have the advantage of having a captain on court who would be able to give them a strategy and some tips, as well as having spoken to their counterparts who would have played the other before. I'm not sure why he left that ball, to be honest. It was very slow and floaty. think he was hoping it would go long, but it was well in. And that's wide. So Kaipo gets another game point here. I say another, maybe his first. Advantage, Kaipo. Kaipo Marshall here, gonna try to close out this first game.
Net. Second serve.
So that's the third double fault here. Probably a little nerves, causing Kaipo to get a little tight. But I guess one would say the best time to double fault, if there is such a thing, is when you're up game point, because you still have time to recover from it. So you'll want to come up with a better serve here. Deuce.
Out.
And that's a better serve. Forces the one-handed man guy to stretch and get up high for that serve. Advantage Kaipo, game point. And that's a very good shot. Very nice forehand there to win that first game. So we're one game up, and now he'll try to get stuck into his opponent's serve.
Pacific Oceania to serve.
And that's a really nice backhand there from Kaipo. Very strong start to this service game. For this return game, sorry, from Kaipo Marshall. He'll want to take that momentum forward. Love 15. And that's very much the start that you want in this return game. Love 30, another strong return. Mangai tried to take it early, tried to attack it, but wasn't able to keep it in. Love 30. And that's a better serve from Mangai. Forced Kaipo into the miss. I would say that Kaipo probably would feel that he should make that return, but it was a good serve. 15-30. Still pressure. Nice body serve there. The left-handed serve is always a little tricky. It's not something that you see as often as if you're playing a right-handed player, so he used his lefty status to good effect there. 30 all. relatively routine backhand. A little slightly indecisive on the way he swung through that one. Not a shot that he'd want to make that error too often on that ball. You want to force your opponent to work harder for the point. But it's 40-30, game point Mangai. And that is long. I'm sure you noticed the difference in between these two players. The points are a lot shorter so far than you would have been seeing if you were watching Colin Sinclair versus Darian King. You see the rallies there were much longer. Those players are more consistent, higher level ball, but still these players are still very good. Marshall thought that ball was wide, but called good. Caught the line. So good serve and advantage, Mangai. And that's a missed return. So both players dealt with a little pressure on their serve, but erased it all and have held on. So we're at 1 game apiece. Nothing really to show, nothing really to choose yet. Both players still trying to find their footing here, trying to find their way, seeing if they can find a weak point in their opponent and exploit it, and simultaneously looking to make sure that no weak points emerge in their own game. 1-1. And that's a well-played point from Kaipo Marshall. Well played. That was a really, really good backhand. Mangai did a fantastic job of defending, forcing Kaipo to deal with a deep high ball, which he did well, being patient, and earned himself the point. Oh, that's a really nice shot. On the stretch, was able to get it up the line beautifully. I don't think Marshall was expecting that. He hit a good approach, but Mangai had the answer with that forehand down the line for a winner. So he'll have to come up with something different there. That's another forehand winner. I think Marshall will need to maybe decide, maybe try approaching through the backhand instead of the forehand. See if he can have more joy on that side, because Mangai is able to come up with some very nice winners off of that wing. That's 15-30. Well played there by Marshall. Serve and volley. Good serve. He has a very, very nice kick serve. It moves, a lot of movement off the court, a lot of height. A lot of bite and height he gets out of the court. So forces his opponent to hit it from high above his head. And here we go, 30-all. He went for the really, really tough drop shot there. Mangai did a good job of getting it down at his toes, but I would say if Marshall would be more encouraged. He didn't see it fly past him. He had the volley on his string, so that plan is still a decent looking plan. But he's down break point, so has to come up with the goods here. 30-40.
Out.
And that ball is long. So that's game. And that is the first break of this match.
Pacific Oceania leads.
Mangai goes up 2-1. It's early days yet. Still nothing much to choose between these players. You can't say that Mangai has shown us in his service game so far that he's unbreakable. So Marshall should take encouragement that, okay, I didn't do my job, I lost my serve, but it was all on my racket. For the most part, Mangai was responding rather than taking the initiative. So Marshall will want to make sure that he stays on the front foot here, stays aggressive, but maybe needs to choose his times to come into the net a little more carefully, choose where he goes. Maybe wants to be a bit patient. But it's 1 break up, 2-1. Clement Mangai over Kaipo Marshall. This is the 5th and deciding rubber, ladies and gentlemen, that we're watching here, live action here at the National Tennis Center, Sir Garfield Sobers Sports Complex here in Wilde St. Michael on the beautiful island of Barbados. Wherever you're watching in the world, we welcome you. My name is Duncan Evanson, and I'll be taking you through this match on commentary. It is now 2-1 Pacific Oceania. That one is long. Very routine ball. Not a ball you want to miss. You want to make him play, make him work for the point. Mangai will take that every day of the week, though. 15-love. And that's a really, really good shot. Inside out forehand at an angle. Great shot there from Mangai. He'll be happy with that. 30-love.
Correction, the ball was good.
And that is a nice backhand from Marshall. He's flattened that one out.
30-15.
Saw his opponent a little bit off balance to the side and took it early. You want to do some more of that. 30-15 here. Can Kaipo make inroads into this service game and maybe get himself in position to break back? And he gets himself back to 30 all, using his backhand to good effect. Looks good on that side. So this now either player 2 points away from game. 30 all. And once again, Kaipo's backhand looking very, very strong. That's 3 points in a row for him there. This, what was looking like an easy game for Mangai, is now break point for Kaipo Marshall to break back and even this game at 2 all. Can he pick up this point here? Mangai does a good job of keeping that at bay, back through the backhand still, but got him wrong-footed, and then did a good job of finishing it with the overhead. So we're at deuce. 1 break point erased. And can Marshall earn another? Now that was a good decision. Hit the top of the net there, but I have to say, was not a bad looking shot, was not a bad decision at all. Just missed it at the top of the net, but he'd want to keep going for those. Game point.
Game. Pacific Oceania.
Marshall will feel like he could have done a lot more with that. He will feel like he should have won that point. It was a good point from both players, but Kaipo was in control of it with that little drop volley, positioned himself, but Mangai was able to put it just far enough to make him stretch, and he was unable to make that volley. So he consolidates his break with a hold, does Mangai. It's now 3-1, but it's still very early days here. Marshall will want to hold and then give himself another chance to break. So 3-1. No, that was a big forehand. Have to say that's the first one of those properly big forehands I'm seeing out of Marshall in this match, and it's good to see. We'll want to see a few more of those. Take it early, be aggressive. The ball was not threatening, so deal with it accordingly. 15-love. Another good kick serve. Gets his short forehand. Aggressive with it. Gives himself 30-love. Another good 1-2 punch off of the serve. Good serve. Mangai just blocked it back. Kaipo took another good forehand and forced the error out of his opponent. So 40-love. A quick game here would be just what the doctor ordered. And that is what he does. Beautifully played there from Marshall. So a nice, easy hold. Easiest service game for either player, really, so far in this match. And that now brings us to 3-2. So Marshall's done his job there. He now needs to break back in order to even this match up and try to take that momentum from that easy love hold and see if he can turn it into a break of serve to get back on even terms. Maybe even force even more errors out of his opponent. Maybe create some momentum, create some nerves, create some tightness, some uncertainty from Mangai is what Kaipo will be trying to do. As you can see, the ball kids are swapping out teams. Some of the local junior players who are doing their service on behalf of their country, on behalf of their nation, as they so here we go. It is now 3-2. Mangai up a break. Can Marshall break back here? He'll want to start strong in this point with the first point of the game. Mangai obviously will want to get an easy hold of his own and maintain his little cushion that he's earned himself. And Marshall does a good job, looks very solid there. He's growing here into this match, I would say. That is a fantastic backhand. Took that so early, really drove through the court with that backhand. Really, really nice looking backhand there. Great winner. That is love 30. I think this is the second time he's gone up big on his opponent's serve, so he'll want to try to take advantage here. That one is long. Don't want to ease the pressure. You want to maintain it, want to stay solid, make your opponent win the point. You can't win every single point necessarily in tennis, but you can maintain pressure by making your opponent work very hard for his points. 15-30. And that's well played there from Marshall. Really good return. Took the short ball and ripped it into the backhand of Mangai, who was not able to handle it. He has earned himself 2 break points to put things back on even terms here. 15-40. He will want that back, definitely want to make that return. I think he was trying to just keep it solid, trying to just make it, but he came off of it a bit too much, mishit it. Still has a break point here. He'll want to stay solid while still being aggressive. 30-40. A bit too much on that. A bit too much on that. Not a bad idea, really. Tried to wrong foot him. Obviously, he's been going cross court on that type of a ball for most of the match, so he tried to wrong foot him by going down the line, but it's a tougher shot, shorter court, higher part of the net. It's deuce. And that's well played from Marshall. Good use of the court, keeping his opponent on the back foot, forcing him to come up with a difficult running forehand on that ball. And he was unable, so that's another break point here for Kaipo. Can he make this one good? And it was a decent serve, but not one that should earn him a free point like that, to be honest. Marshall just pulled up on that a little bit too much. Hit it on the frame, wasn't able to keep it in. But it's still deuce, pressure still on. We'll want to win this point. He was trying to chip. Not sure if it was the chip or the drop shot he was going for. Ball was very low. So he was trying to change it up and maybe come in behind that. Wasn't able to execute, so that gives Mangai his first game point of this game. He'll feel really good if he can come out of this game with a win. And Mangai is able to hold serve there. That Kaipo had done a good job of building some pressure, but Mangai kept his nerve, was able to hold, regain his little cushion, of 4-2. Break up. So Marshall now has to go back to the drawing board, hold serve again, and then look for another opportunity to break in order to get himself back into this set. It feels very much like the ball is the match is on Kaipo's racket, so that he'll want to try to do his best.
Net, first serve.
Do his best to take advantage of being in control. He was going for that one, flattened that one out a lot, too much really, top of the net. But you don't mind the aggressive intent. He just obviously needs to make those. Love 15. And that's a good shot. Nice inside out forehand. Got Mangai again on the stretch. So that makes it 15-all. He'll want a good serve here. If he can get a free point, that would be ideal. Fantastic 1-2 punch. Great kick serve. Very difficult for Mangai to do anything but just block it back. And then he rips that forehand winner cross court. So 30-15 here. He'll want another one of those. That's well played from Mangai. They were trading blows in that point, but then Mangai was able to take a nice cut of that ball. Once he forced Kaipo into a slice, he took control of the point and finished it at the net. So 30-all here. Kaipo definitely wants to win this point, not put himself under the pressure of another break point and the chance of going down 2 breaks. So, important point. And that is how you win an important point. Fantastic out wide serve there from Marshall. Very, very good serve. So that gives him game point here, 40-30. And that's game. So Marshall holds. Kaipo Marshall holds for Barbados. Stays within touching distance. It's 4-3. And Mangai still up a break. Marshall had some chances to break there in that last game, but wasn't able to convert. He'll want to try to create another situation, create another opportunity to break. And this time he'd want to definitely execute and break through. So, of course, Mangai will be hoping he can get a much easier service game than he had the last time. From the Pacific Oceania perspective, they'll be saying, listen, 2 more service games and we've won this set. And of course, coach, Captain Damien Applewaite will be telling Kaipo, all right, this is the way that we're going to break his serve. We got close. It was on your racket. We want to break it this time, and then we can hold and hopefully break to win the set. But it starts with this one. It starts with this game that he'll want to win. And of course, he wants to start early. If he can develop an early lead, that will make it a much, much easier proposition to get the break back and even things up here in the first set of this fifth rubber, deciding rubber. Winner takes all to play for here. I definitely don't want to make a easy error like that. Mangai won't mind. He'll take them however they come. Marshall will want to make amends with this one. Make him work. And that's good tennis. Mangai tried to come in, try to put pressure on Kaipo, but he dealt with it. Very solid backhand down at the toes, made him volley up, and then held it on his racket and hit the winner inside out. 15 all. Well, that is actually quite an audacious shot, I must say. That was well played. You really, when I saw him change the grip, I didn't think it would be as good as it was, but it was well played. Good hands, good touch, good feel, well disguised. Well done, Mr. Mangai. 30-15. And that's a good serve, good second serve. Finds the line, earns himself game points here. Kaipo will want to tell himself he's still in it. So instruction from the crowd, he's still in it. But it's 40-15, game point Mangai. And that's just too easy a return to miss. You can see he was trying to be more aggressive, but you definitely don't want to give a free easy point. At this stage and at this level, easy points are costly. You want to make your opponent work for every single point in this match. That puts Pacific Oceania's Mangai within one game of winning this set, but of course it's on Marshall's serve now. So Kaipo will want to hold and then see if he can break to stay in this set. And that ball is long. So good return, nice deep return there from Mangai. And Marshall's now down love 15. And that is long. He tried to get it. Same deep return he went for again. This time unable to keep it in. So 15 all. Put the pressure on him there. Did Kaipo. Aggressive serve, aggressive forehand coming in behind it. Mangai knew he had to come up with a really good shot there. Was unable. So that makes it 30-15. All right, so that puts us at 40-15 now. Pretty routine forehand that Mangai missed. He feels like he's a bit on the back foot there in that rally. Kaipo's ball is coming heavy and heavier and heavier, but he needs to maintain the consistency. 40-15. Barbados here in Davis Cup by Rakuten. World Group 2 playoffs. Barbados versus Pacific Oceania.
I'm a dangerous man with some money in my pocket. Keep up. So many pretty girls around me and they're waking up the rocket. Keep up. Why you mad? Fix your face. Ain't my fault they all be jacking. Keep up. Players only. Come on, put your
Time.
girls. What y'all trying to do?
Fifteen love. Thirty love.
And that ball is wide. That gives Mangai 3 set points. 40 love.
Net. First serve.
And that is game and first set. First blood, Pacific Oceania. They are now 1 set away from getting their promotion to Group 2, World Group 2. And that is 1 set down for Barbados. So a lot of tennis still to be played. If we look at the way that the match has gone, Marshall was right there in all of the games. Really was just a couple of times that he just didn't quite execute when up break points or when he took control of Mangai's service games. So if he can tighten up a couple of those errors, tighten up a couple of those decisions when he's up, and of course there was just that one service game where he blinked and his opponent bit. And so Pacific Oceania, Clement Mangai is 1 set to the good. 6-4 here in the first set. As a reminder, this is the 5th and final decisive rubber here in this tie. It was 1-1 after day 1. Wins from Darian King and Colin Sinclair. And then the Pacific Oceania team was able to win the doubles match over. It was Sinclair paired up with Brett Boddenay to win in 3 close sets over Darian King and Matthew Foster Eswick, and that's how we've arrived here now at the final rubber. All to play for, winner takes all.
Second set.
Kaipo Marshall versus Clement Mangai, and it's 6-4 first set. That's a good point there from Marshall. He was patient, took his time, picked his spot, came in behind it to put the pressure on. So this is the first game of the second set. Marshall will be hoping that he can force a third set here. Error into the net. Of course, all of Barbados will be hoping that Marshall can be a comeback hero today, but he'll have his work cut out for him. Mangai's not giving him anything easy. And that's a very nice serve. Forces the return error. 30-15. Kaipo will want a few more like those. That's not where you want to approach. He's shown you that his forehand is versatile and he's happy to hit winners off of that wing. So you definitely want to approach through the backhand, make him have to hit those. He's not hit a backhand winner for the match, I don't believe. It's always been trying to get it down at the toes or something like it. So here we are, 30 all. Not a good time to double fault. That double fault gives Mangai his first opportunity to break here in the first game of this second set. You do not want to go down a set and a break here early, so Marshall will need to come up with a good serve here. Nice solid point there from Kaipo. That will build his confidence. That will build his confidence. A nice solid point under pressure. Was able to force Mangai into an error. So it's back to deuce. He'll want to come up with another good point here. Give himself a chance to hold. For some reason he was indecisive if he was going to hit a forehand or backhand there. Decided late and put it into the net. Another break point here for Mangai. Well, he went for it, but he wasn't able to make it. Missed it wide. Kaipo, I would say, in my opinion, he got away a little bit with that. Forced Mangai to come up with a big shot. And that's a miss hit off the frame. Another break point here for Mangai. Marshall will try to erase another one. In his match yesterday, he erased quite a number of break points. So he seems to do decently well under pressure, but you don't want to keep putting yourself in that position. But here we are, break point down. Can he come up with it? And he does. Well played point. So it's back to deuce. Needs to get this point. Doesn't want to keep putting himself under that pressure. Pressure can build. Want to relieve it by winning this one. And that ball caught the line. So that's another break point here for Mangai. He tried to put the pressure on by coming to the net, but again, out of the forehand, Mangai has been true. So break point number 4. That's a big forehand there from Marshall. Big forehand there for Kaipo. Again, erases the break point. He's done really well under pressure. So can he get himself ahead in this game?
Wait, please.
That was good hitting. That was good hitting. Peppered through the forehand. Mangai kept expecting him to go through the backhand. He was leaning, but Marshall stayed true and threw the forehand and forced him into missing that one wide. So finally earns himself a game point. First one of this game. After facing 4 break points, he'll definitely feel very good about holding if he can manage to do it here. Pulls that one wide. Right decision, right shot. Just lacking the execution slightly. Overcooked it in terms of width. So we're back at deuce. Can Kaipo earn himself another game point here? Or will Mangai get another chance to break? He puts that one down into the net. You can see what he was going for. He was trying to be aggressive, trying to take it early, but no good on that one. So again, down break point. This could prove to be a very critical game in this match. Down a set and now down a 5th break point. Can he erase another? And he does not. So that's a break of serve. Clement Mangai of Pacific Oceania goes up a set and a break And he will hope that he can use that now to cruise all the way home for his team and his nation. Of course, Kaipo will be hoping that he can mount a comeback here, but he's dug himself a bit of a hole and increased the complexity of the ask by giving up an early service game here. But it's still early days. Tennis is a long sport. If you're willing to work, if you're willing to fight, if you're willing to claw, if you're willing to stick with it, stay in it, make the adjustments necessary, there's always space for a comeback. And it's not a ridiculous hole that he's in. One break of serve, and he's been in all of Mangai's service games so far. So here we go. But that's not how you want to start. I think he thought that it was a let, that it touched the net on the way over, which normally would result in a first serve or a repeat of that serve, whether it's first or second, but umpire didn't hear it, so it's 15-love. All right, so that's well played there by Marshall. He was aggressive with the return. Mangai tried to take control of the point, so a little bit of a sparring in that point. Kaiko came out with the upper hand. So 15-all. You can see aggressive intent. Into the net. Needs to stay solid. Can't afford to just give 3 points away. Has to make Mangai work for it. And that's not the way. As you can see, Mangai is staying solid. He's not trying to do too much. He's just staying in the point, making Kaipo have to think about it, making him have to come up with the shots, and then replaying as necessary. 40-15. And that's another mishit. And an easy hold to consolidate the break. 2-love now for Clement Mangai. And Kaipo will need to stop the bleeding here. He'll need to come up with a good service game. Of course, the easier he can hold, the better for him. Stop the bleeding. 1 point at a time. And when you're down like this, you're just thinking about winning points in bunches. 2 points or 3 points in a row is the order of the day. So starting here. And that's the first point. So he'll want to win this one. And you definitely, you don't want to give 3 points away. So even if you are a little more selective with your aggression, he's an aggressive player by nature, so he doesn't want to stem that, but he needs to be decisive in terms of when he does it. And that's a big serve. Earns a service winner there. Mangai can't put it back in the court, so far, so good for this service game. You'll definitely want to try to close this out. You got 2 in a row, make it 3. That's really well played. Really well played there from Marshall. So go up 40-love. And that's a fantastic backhand. Really pulled that from quite low down. Got it up and down onto the cross court angle for a winner. 40-15.
False.
So that's game. Nice easy hold there. And the 1 point that Mangai won, Marshall made him come up with a really, really good backhand cross court angle for a winner. So that's really what you want. You want, if your opponent, if your opponent is going to beat you, make him beat you. Make him come up with a really good shot. Make him show you that he can hit the winners off of those difficult balls, because the last thing you need is to just give him free points that he doesn't have to work for. Let him work for everything, and you also be willing to work, be willing to grind, be willing to stay in the point, be willing to be patient. So, down 1 break and 1 set is Marshall, and he will be looking to try to stage a comeback here. He has the home crowd in his favor. Everybody's looking to him to bring home the bacon, as it were, here in this decisive 5th rubber. It's a very festive atmosphere with a big event here at the Garfield Sober Sports Complex. There's music playing, which is uncharacteristic for tennis matches. Normally we are accustomed to playing in silence, but that's not happening today. And the players have to focus. And so far, so good. They both looked focused. They both looked in tune. 2-1, Mangai. And that's well played from Marshall. Stayed very solid there. Very, very solid. Very good point. That's the kind of point that you really want him to be winning at this stage. Staying solid. Don't need to hit a winner off of the first ball. Come in. Solid volley. That's a good first point. Love 15.
Net. First serve.
And that's another good point. Staying solid here is Marshall. 2 very good points in a row. Some pressure here onto Mangai. Marshall is now asking him, are you able to force the issue to win this match, to win this game? It's love 30. Well, that's the one way to force it. Great serve out wide. 15-30, still pressure. Still some work to do from Mangai's perspective and from Marshall's. He'll want to win this point to give himself break points. And that relieves a little pressure, because up until that point, for the last 2 games or so, Marshall had dried up all of the errors, forced Mangai to come up with really good shots to win the point. He'll want to resume that. But that's just 1 error, so if he can clean up that, he's still in this, 30 all. That approach, not good enough. Mangai fully in control of that. Of course, ball on Kaipo's racket, but that's a difficult volley. And you can't say that he really wanted to be there, kind of forced to come in behind that approach. So 40-30. And that ball is out. Marshall, this is an important game for Marshall. Being up love 30, you definitely want to try to capitalize and not just give up that service games quite so easily. You want to make him work, make him grind, make him really have to play for this game. And that's a very good serve. Another one, second one he's hitting this game, ace out wide. Give himself game point. Kaipo nods, he says, yep, that was a good serve. Do you have more? And that is a really, really nice point. Well disguised after a very good serve. Kaipo did well to get it back. But Mangai faked it, like looked like shaped like he was gonna go down the line and then carved it. Good hands, good touch, good feel for that drop shot. So 3-1, he's answered the question. If he could stay solid there. Kaipo now, it's his turn to stay in this match, stay in this set, stay close. He needs to stay solid here to hold. And that is a fantastic volley there from Marshall. Mangai may have felt like he was going to get that winner down the line, but Marshall covered the court well. Came up with a very good drop volley. Good hands. 15 love. Look at the height, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the height on that serve. That is well above Mangai's head. Mangai's not a tall guy. He's not a tall fella, but that was very high that he had to hit that ball from. So Marshall making him work very hard for those returns. 30 love. Another great serve. Another great serve. So this is a second 40 love game in a row for him on his serve. He won the last one at 15. Can he close out this one quickly and put the pressure immediately back on to Mangai? Well, he did it. Mangai would definitely feel that he should have done a lot better with that. He hit a really good return down at Kaipo's toes. Kaipo tried to drop shot it. Didn't get control of it. It bounced up very high, very easy ball. But Mangai put it down into the net. So that's a good easy hold there from Marshall. And he'll want to take that momentum, 2 easy holds, and some pressure on Mangai in his service game. So he'll want to try to break back here and get himself back on even terms. And if he can do that, he'll definitely feel like he has every chance to go on to break and hold to win this set. But it's 3-2 still. Pacific Oceania through Clement Mangai leads. And they also lead by a set, 6-4 in the first. Just 1 break of serve. Let's see if Kaipo can maintain the momentum that he's creating. He's played some very good points so far, albeit that Mangai has come up with some really nice and important hitting. Kaipo's done a good job of cleaning up on the errors. He's not made very many in the last 2 or 3 games. So right here, he's going to want to try to capitalize on that good play. 3 serving 2. And that's 1 point so far. He's making Mangai work here. It's love 15. Kaipo's looking solid. He needs to keep that momentum going.
Correction.
Oh, that's a tough one. That's a tough one because Marshall did his job. He felt like the ball was out. The lines person called it, but of course the chair umpire has the final say and they overruled it. So that point must now be replayed because nobody had a decisive shot in it. So that makes it back to love 15. But again, he was solid, so more of the same. And he'll be happy with that. It's always important to come up with the goods after a little bit of a controversial call or a controversial point. And that will definitely build some confidence in him. Solid playing from Marshall. Love 30, second time in a row, but he wants to take it further. Can he win this point? Mangai looks like he was going to serve a volley there. Second serve. And that's wide. Love 40. Marshall telling himself, stay calm, stay composed. Job not done. Wants to stay solid. He's really done a good job of tightening up, keeping the errors out of the game. He's dried them up almost completely here for the last 3 or 4 games. So it's now love 40, 3 break points. And that was actually a well-played shot from Mangai. He faked, looked like if he was going to drop it short, pushed it deep, forced Marshall into the error. But that's okay. He'll say, okay, good point, well played. That was not an unforced error. So he knows that he can stay solid here. He has 2 more bites at the cherry. 15-40. And that's a great lob. Mangai's not a tall guy, so a lob is definitely the type of shot that you want to go for there. And that puts us back on even terms here in the second set. 3 games all, really good set of points. The momentum now shifts completely towards Barbados. Don't mind, even though Barbados is down, Marshall, down a set, but in this set, the momentum, even in the last couple of games where he was down, you could feel the momentum shifting towards Marshall. And he's done a good job of breaking back finally after creating pressure on a few games. He's broken his opponent and it's now 3-all, so he needs to consolidate that and put all of the pressure back on the other side of the court. That's the kind of point that you definitely want to win. Really nice point from Marshall there, staying very solid. attacking backhand of Mangai, who's just trying to keep it in, but you could feel the pressure building as that point went on. So that makes it 15-love. Last couple of games on Marshall's serve, he's won them easily. Can he do it again here? That's another good point. Nice shot on the short ball. And that gives him 30-love. Once again, solid playing here from Marshall. 30-love. You want to win this point, get all the way in front. And that's another good serve. Really good serving here from Marshall. He's found a rhythm. He has found a rhythm. And he has the momentum on his side. He's up 40-love. Can he close it out right here and take the lead in this set? It was a big serve, but also a really big return. A bit onto his racket, didn't get the direction as much as he wanted to. But that's a very good shot. You have to just clap at those. 40-15, still 2 game points. No, you don't want a double fault here. Pressure. Can feel a little tight there on that serve. Still up a game point. Don't want to make this game any more interesting than it already is. I want to play a really solid point here to win this game and take the lead. 40-30. And that's a good serve. So Marshall takes the lead here in the second set, 4-3. He was down a break. That's 3 consecutive games that Marshall has won. From 3-1 down a set and a break. The momentum has shifted. And Marshall now leads 4-3. Mangai will now serve. He will definitely be feeling the pressure of being up and feeling like it could be slipping away from him. So Marshall will definitely feel good about the last passage of play. Both captains will be trying to keep their charges calm, composed, and confident. But the momentum has shifted, ladies and gentlemen, and Barbados now leads through Kaipo Marshall 4-3 in this second set. Down a set, but leading in this one. In this, the 5th and final rubber of this tie, decisive, winner takes all. The question is, can Marshall now take advantage of that momentum, make inroads into this service game? 4-3. And that's a really good shot there from Mangai. He was more aggressive there. So he says to Marshall, you're going to have to make me play a bit more. So Marshall has to find a balance of just keeping it in and still keeping his opponent pinned back. And you can see he went for a little bit more on that return and wasn't able to make it. So first error he's made in a while. So he'll want to have a very short memory, move forward here. But it's 30-love. And another good serve. So Mangai doing a good job of dealing with the pressure of the momentum swing. And And he's earned himself 40 love. And that's a really strong and quick service game there from Mangai. Makes it 4 games all. So he stops the bleeding. And we're back on even terms here in the second set. So this is now a you hit, I miss, you miss, I hit situation. As Kaipo now needs to hold serve to make sure that Mangai is not serving for the set. They call this the business end of any tennis match. 4-all. Not the way you want to start. First double fault we've seen in quite some time. He's won a few service games quite easily. But of course, it was not 4-all before. So he'll want to make sure that he stays solid here. Does not give Mangai any open doors to break through again. That is very, very tough because that ball looked a bit wide, but it was not called by the line official, so Marshall will feel very hard done by that call. It's on the other side, so the chair umpire will not overrule that 9 times out of 10. So now Marshall all to work for here now. He needs to come up with the goods, stay solid, refocus. It's love 30. Pressure on. And that's a second double fault in this game. So that's tough because you don't want to give up 3 points. He's given up 2 and then he's had one that he will feel hard done about. But at the end of the day, tennis is played on the court and you have to do your job. You cannot control the lines. You cannot control your opponent. You can only control yours. So he needs to come up with the goods here. And that is a poor miss backhand. You could see the pressure told on him there. Really, really difficult game there for Marshall. He's going to have to refocus really quickly here. No room for error. He's going to have to break in order to stay in this match. Mangai is now serving for the tie. It is 5 games to 4 in this winner takes all rubber, 5th and final and deciding rubber of the Davis Cup by Rakuten World Group 2 playoffs. Here, Barbados versus Pacific Oceania. Playing here under the beautiful blue sky in Barbados at the National Tennis Center at the Sir Garfield Sobers Sports Complex in Wildy, St. Michael. And Marshall will hope that he can extend this match. All of Barbados is hoping he can extend it. It's gonna have to work, gonna have to be solid, gonna have to grind, gonna have to work for these. 5-4.
Net, first serve.
That's a really well played point from Marshall. Very solid. Good balance of aggression and consistency. Forced Mangai into the missed forehand on the run there. Love 15. And that's another good point. I think the nerves are starting to creep in here for Mangai. It's a difficult thing to try to close out a match. And Marshall is coming up with some very, very good shots. Making him play, making him work. That's what he has to do. It's love 30. That is a fantastic backhand. The captain is arguing. Mangai was calling, but that was well in. Great shot there from Marshall. Love 40. Game on, ladies and gentlemen, game on. I think Mangai wished that ball was out, but it wasn't. So he's down love 40 here. And that one is wide. Big game there from Marshall. Under pressure, and he came up with the goods. He's doing really well under pressure here, generally speaking. It's the evenness now. It's now 5 games all. This is the game that he needs to tighten up on. He needs to make sure that he maintains momentum on his own serve. Does not want to give up anything for free in this game. Starting with point 1, 5 all. And that's the good way to start. Good serve. It was a good return, but Marshall stayed low, stayed solid, attacking, but still maintaining the consistency. 15 love. Another good serve from Marshall. He's growing in confidence here. If he can just stay solid, 1 or 2 more points. Starting here.
Net, first serve.
Went for a bigger serve on that one. 30 love, first serve. Wants to be solid here. Another good point there from Marshall. Another good point. Well played. 40 love. That is now 7 consecutive points for Marshall to earn himself 3 game points to take the lead in this set. 8 consecutive points there to break and hold and go up 6 games to 5. Once again, the momentum shifts back towards the Barbados side of the court. Still all to play for here. It's on serve, but Mangai just wilted a little bit under the pressure of serving for the set. So you have to see now how he handles the pressure of serving to stay in this set. And can Marshall break to win the set and then go forward into the 3rd set serving first? Or will we see a tiebreak happen here in the 2nd set of this 5th final and decisive rubber of this Davis Cup by Rakuten World Group 2 playoffs, Barbados versus Pacific Oceania. The lights are on. Brand new lights here at the National Tennis Center. There will be no issues in terms of seeing the ball at all. And as tennis plays, we will play as late as we need to in order to finish this match under the lights. First time, ladies and gentlemen, that Barbados has had lights here for Davis Cup, so this is historic. Doesn't want to miss that one there. Was staying solid, went for a little too much on that one. Has to make sure he stays solid while maintaining the consistency. Stays aggressive, sorry, while maintaining consistency. Doesn't want to give away any free points. 15 love. Last 2 free points. Mangai will be happy with that. He will be pleased to get a free point on his serve. That will help him to relax a little bit. So right here, Marshall will want to get stuck into a point here. Mangai will feel like he should make that ball, but pressure on. Marshall asked the question. Mangai was unable to answer. That is now 30-15. Still here, still pressure. That's a really good shot. Really, really good shot. From Marshall's perspective, you just have to shake your head and clap for those. He hasn't hit many of those in this match, so you'd have to say, well, if he's going to beat me, that's how he's going to have to do it. 40-15.
Out.
Well done there from Marshall. Good patience. He stayed really solid, very patient there, and was able to come up with a really solid shot that Mangai couldn't get back in the court. Mangai's just trying to keep it in at this point. He's just trying to stay in it, trying to force Marshall to hit one more ball. But Kaipo's coming up with the good so far. Still 40-30.
Wait, please. Deuce.
That's a double fault at a very inopportune time for Mangai. That was game point. So the pressure telling on the Pacific Oceania player here. Marshall will take great confidence from that. Deuce. Well played there from Marshall. Great shot, good approach. Good approach, good volley. That is not easy, ladies and gentlemen, that high backhand volley, but he did really well and has earned himself a set point. He needs to stay solid here, but he can win the set here and even things up here in this fifth tie, fifth rubber. And that is game and second set. Kaipo Marshall evens it up. He was down a set and a break, and he has just evened it all. He has just evened it all, so it is now one set to play. Just one set to play here. The call from my commentating partner is that the match has just started. That is what is being said in the crowd. So all to play for here It's a one-set shootout, ladies and gentlemen. Nothing after this one set. One tie-break set to play. The winner takes all here in this exciting Davis Cup by Rakuten World Group 2 playoffs tie between Barbados and Pacific Oceania. How did we get here, ladies and gentlemen? Well, I'm Duncan Evanson and I'm your commentator for this final match. And I'll tell you, we started yesterday morning at 11 a.m. with Darian King with a very solid win over this same Clement Mangai. And then we had Kaipo Marshall go down to Colin Sinclair of Pacific Oceania. That left us at 1-1 after the first set, after the first day of matches. Then we came back at 10 a.m. this morning and we had doubles where Matthew Foster Eswick joined with King to face off against Colin Sinclair and Brett Boddenay. Boddenay and Sinclair were able to emerge victorious 3-6, 7-6, 7-5. A very close match. You saw the experience of the 43-year-old Boddenay and the very solid player in Colin Sinclair. It really came to bear in what was a match that came down to inches, really. Just close, couple of points here and there is all that was the difference. And then Darian King, who has been so solid for Barbados over the years, won a very close encounter with Colin Sinclair, 7-6, 6-3, to bring us to where we are now, where we are in the fifth rubber of this tie. The first two, the players that lost on the first day, Clement Mangai and Kaipo Marshall, both of them having lost on day one are now tasked with bringing it home for their respective nations. And the first set was just one break of serve, a lot of break points, but only Mangai was able to break through and win that first set 6-4. And then he was up, he won, he broke early, broke the first game of this second set. He broke and went up 1-love, then 2-love. And then from there it was very close, a very close affair. It was 3-1. Then 4-2 when Marshall was able to break back to bring it to 4-3, and then 4-all. Well, he was able to break at 4-3, pardon me, to make it 4-all. And then he was broken again, down 5-4, brought it back with a break back to go 5-all. And then after going back to 5-all, he was able to close it out with two really good games to go up 6-5 and then to win it 7-5. So here we are, first game, third set, final set. That's now 15-all. So here we go. Marshall was able to find a groove in that second set. A very solid play, mixing aggression and consistency to great effect. Mangai is trying to just stay in it, trying to counter-attack. 15-all. And that was a really well played point. He was patient, did all of the hard work. Mangai popped up a high volley and he just got under it too much and hit it way long. But if he maintains his head, he'll think, you know what, I earned that point. So he just needs to take advantage, stay solid. 15-30. And that's now 15-40. Marshall definitely will not want to dig himself into another hole as he did in the second set. So he needs to get solid here. Try to pull himself back into this first service game. Not give an early break up in the final set. That's well played from Marshall. Good defense from Mangai. That was a difficult, good lob. Really good lob and difficult ball for Marshall to deal with the over-the-shoulder ball that he had to play, and then Mangai dropped it short, but Marshall came up with a fantastic backhand angle. So still in this game, 30-40, another break point here for Mangai. Can Marshall erase it? He's done well on break points in the past. Can he do it again? And yes, he can. What a point, what a play. Really well played. His serve is biting and jumping all over the place. It's so high above Mangai's head. Mangai's doing a good job of defending, but Marshall Kaipo came up with the goods. Brings it back to deuce. Can he give himself a game point?
Net, second serve.
Going for a little bit too much on that. You could see he was trying to take a more aggressive positioning in the court, stepping in, trying to take it early, trying to take it on, but caused him to miss that backhand into the net. So now another break point here for Mangai. Can Kaipo erase yet another break point?
Out.
And yes, he can. Kaipo Marshall once again able to erase a break point. He's done that consistently, not only in this match, even in the first one. He really saved a lot of break points, but he needs to do the business here on the deuce point so that he can get a game point of his own.
Faults.
And that one is long. He went for it. He went for it, but overcooked it. Hit it long. So Wasn't the wrong shot, just lacked execution a little bit. So once again, break point number 3 here in the first game of this. No, not number 3. This is number 2, 3, 4. Break point number 4, I believe. Maybe even number 5. I'm losing count. And he dumps that volley into the net. You can see the frustration. He resisted smacking that ball into the pool to join the one that Sinclair smacked over there earlier. But he definitely will want that volley back, because that has gifted his opponent an early break of serve. So all of the momentum that was swung in Barbados' direction has just been handed right back by Marshall in that first game of this third and final set of this fifth and final rubber of this tie. So, can Marshall break right back? Which would be the ideal situation, of course, from a Barbadian perspective. Mangai will be saying it's time to consolidate the break. He's been solid. He's made Kaipo play. He's asked Kaipo to hit and to break through his defenses, which have been very, very good, very, very solid. It is essentially Kaipo's match to win or lose from the perspective of the way it's being played. Mangai is stuck to counter-punching for the most part, so it's working. One love. So that's the first point. Good aggressive intent there from Marshall, forcing the error from Mangai. Love 15.
Outs.
And that's out as well. So love 30. Good start here from Marshall in his effort to even up this match, get that break back. So it is now love 30. He'll want to play a solid point. If Mangai wants to win this point, he's going to need to come up with a really good shot. And that's good tennis there from Kaipo Marshall. Really well played. Mangai did try to go for it. He tried to be aggressive. He tried to come in behind it, but couldn't get enough on that volley, and Kaipo was easily able to hit that winner cross court. It is now love 40. And that is a break right back. Immediate break back from Marshall. Exactly what he would have wanted. A break to love is exactly what the doctor ordered. Couldn't have planned it any better. So now it's time to take that and make sure that you hold. Make sure that you do your job on your serve. Caught the top of the net. Good shot from Mangai. Think it may have been a winner even if it didn't touch the net, to be honest. So Marshall tried to be aggressive, tried to come in, but Mangai was up to the task. That makes it love 15. You definitely don't want to be trading breaks if you're Marshall. So you'll want to come up with a good point here, stay solid. Good point there from Marshall, forcing the error. out of Mangai. That makes it 15 all. Love to see a free point on your serve. Mangai is not given a lot of those recently. So Marshall will be very, very pleased to take that one. Makes it 30-15. And that was very, very close, but it caught the line. So good playing from Marshall. 40-15 here. Game points for Marshall to take the lead here. I think it would be his first lead of the match here in the third and final set. And that is game. So Marshall takes the lead 2-1. It's on serve, but you have to say the momentum is definitely with Marshall. It's been, I think, 3 games in a row that he's broken Mangai. He broke him at 5-4, and he broke him again at 6-5. And I believe both of those breaks were either love or 15. And then he broke him again here at 1 love down, Marshall was, but he broke him at love again. So Mangai has struggled recently to win points on his serve. So a hold from Marshall is huge because it means that he now can try his best to get stuck into his opponent's serve, build that pressure, and if he can go up a break, then he can try to cruise home. Marshall is up and jogging, as is Mangai. He knows there's a lot of tennis still to play. It's early days in this third set, but Marshall will definitely be looking to take control of this set. If he can get up a break, that would be his aim. So it is 1-2. Clement Mangai of Pacific Oceania serving to Kaipo Marshall of Barbados. It's 2-1. Barbados leads in the final set of the final rubber in this tie for Davis Cup by Rakuten. That return just long. So Marshall want to be solid here. Make him play, make him work. And that's a good shot. Return too short. Mangai pounced on it. He used that really strong forehand to hit a winner there. So 30 love. And that's now 40 love. Couple of errors, but not really unforced errors, I would say, but you know, a little less on the ball than he'd want to have on it, really. So he'll want to try to make this at least a long point. Make him work for it. Not what the doctor ordered. Miss-hit return. Gives it up for relatively cheap. So Mangai will be very happy with that. An easy hold to even it up at 2-all. First time he's held in a few games, and definitely the first time he's held easily. So back to Marshall in this third and final set. Kaipo to serve at 2-all. That is very, very solid, aggressive tennis there from Marshall. I will tell you that Mangai played a fantastic point of defensive tennis there. He made him play a lot of balls, never gave him anything, very easy. Marshall was up to the task. 15-love. So a double fault there from Marshall. Makes it 15-all. Caught the top of the tape and then found its way out of the court. So right here, big points, lots of pressure, nothing easy. 15-all. That is a great serve out wide there from Marshall. So he'll want to follow that up with another really strong one here. Strong serve, strong point, 30-15. Ladies and gentlemen, that is a fantastic serve. That is absolutely world class. The amount of movement and bounce off of that ball was just ridiculous. What a serve. 40-15. And that's a good shot there from Mangai. What a shot there. Really, he waited for it to drop and whipped it up the line. Marshall had hit a very good serve and a very good approach, but Mangai was up to the challenge. Whips that forehand. He's really able to come up with some good shots on that forehand, especially if he's not rushed. So, yeah, I have to be very careful when approaching on that side. But it's still game point, 40-30.
Outs.
That one is long. Not a bad decision, but you've got to make that ball. Don't want to give back points here. So it's now deuce. Pressure on. Got to mix aggression with consistency. He tried to go for the same shot again, but this time it got too low on him. Good decision there from Marshall to come in and take that volley out of the air. Give himself a game point here. Again, he'll want to be aggressive, but stay solid. And he chose the right side. I would venture to guess if that was a forehand, Mangai would have made him pay, but it was in his backhand. He tried to push it up the line, found the net, and that gives Marshall the game and the lead once again. It's now 3-2. Marshall and Barbados leading in this 5th and final rubber of this tie. Davis Cup by Rakuten. World Group 2 playoffs. Barbados versus Pacific Oceania. The DJ turns the levels up. Try to get some energy out of the crowd. The crowd is singing I Am a Bajan, famous song by our local star Rupi. And the crowd is making noise, getting behind their guy.
Time.
It's good to have a nice homegrown atmosphere, some energy from the crowd. It's always helpful for the players on court. But ultimately, Kaipo has to do the work. He's the one with the racket in his hand. He's the one standing on the green and blue. And he's the one that's up 3-2 in this set. Mangai serving. Can Marshall come up with a break? That's well played from Marshall. Good choice of shot there. Earned the short ball, whipped it cross court with that backhand. Has been really solid today with that wing today. Takes the first point. Love 15. Can he win this point and build even more pressure? And that's a really good serve there from Mangai that really got up. Very good kick serve down the tee. Got up on Marshall. So that's 15 all. Trading jabs here, trading blows. And that's long. He tried to go for a bit more there. Hasn't been doing that for the most part. So Marshall will be encouraged as he's going to need to be solid. But Marshall knows he can take the advantage, take the initiative. That is fantastic tennis there from Marshall. Really worked into his backhand. Came in behind it, said, pass me if you can. Mangai could not get it down. Marshall comes up with a very solid volley. That earns him 2 break points. 15-40.
$30-40.
Not a bad point from either player. Kaipo just couldn't quite get that one up and down over the net. Still has a break point in the bag. Still on the table. Still pressure on Mangai. Can Kaipo come up with it here? And that's a big backhand there from Marshall to break serve. It is now 4-2. Barbados is 2 games away with behind Kaipo Marshall, who will now serve to see if he can take a 5-2 lead here in the third and final set of the 5th and final rubber of this Davis Cup. by Rakuten. World Group 2 playoffs, Barbados versus Pacific Oceania. It is 4-2, Kaipo to serve. So that's a double fault. Love 15. Definitely don't want to give back a break here easily. Don't want to give it back at all, actually. So he will want to consolidate the break. It's not a break until you hold, as they say. So he definitely wants to play a couple of solid points here, starting with this one. Solid serve. And that's a good backhand cross court for a winner. Not a bad idea from Marshall. It's not often that Mangai has come up with that shot, but this time he does. And that is love 30. The crowd is trying to amp Marshall up, trying to keep him confident. But he's down here, he's gonna need some solid points, maintaining the aggression and the stability. And that is a great return. Wow, we haven't seen that from him before. He saved it for this moment, and he really took it early and really spanked it up the line with that backhand. Fantastic return there from Mangai. It's love 40. Now, for big servers, we like to say love 40 is a number. Let's see if it is for Marshall. So that's one break point saved. Can he do it 2 more times? He's done a fantastic job of saving break points so far in this match. Can he do it again? 15-40. And that is a massive second serve, ladies and gentlemen. Both of these players coming up with some very big shots here in this third set. That is 2 break points erased. 1 more to go. 30-40. Can he do it again? Yes, he can. Kaipo Marshall once again saves break point, and this was love 40 down in this game. Really good serving, really good hitting. It's now deuce. Can he give himself a chance to go up 5-2 in this set? That's really good tennis there from Marshall. Really good tennis. Good decision making. Chose to come in on the right ball and was able to come up with what is quite a difficult volley, high stretching, but he was able to be solid with it. Gives himself a chance to go up 5-2 here. Game point. And he does. 5-2. 4 points away from a decisive win here for Barbados. Kaipo Marshall looking very composed, very solid. The Barbadian team will be very pleased at this point. Very happy with how things are looking at the score. He lost the first set 6-4. He won the second 7-5. He is now up 5-2. Mangai will be serving, but he's been stuck into every single one of Mangai's service games, except for maybe one in this set. The crowd is up and singing and dancing. It's a festive atmosphere. They're anticipating, celebrating a win here. They're 1 game away. Marshall has to one more game, stay solid, stay aggressive, but stay solid. Mix that aggression with consistency. 4 more points to win this tie for Barbados. Would be a signature win for Kaipo Marshall. I believe it would be his first singles win for Barbados. So definitely a lot riding here. But the job is not done. 5 games to 2. Mangai to serve. That's 1. Love 15. Mangai seemed to get a little tight on that. He was trying to be a little more aggressive, but didn't work. Love 15. 3 points away. Pulled that one down into the net. That makes it 15 all. There's a good point. Mangai is absorbing the hitting from Marshall. Marshall is controlling the points, doing a good job of staying solid while being aggressive. Missed that one though, 15 all. Really well played there. Good defense into attack there from Marshall. Good defense into attack. He had to work for that forehand and made Mangai volley it up. That's 15-30. 2 points away now. He didn't quite get into that ball the way that he wanted to. So that makes it 30 all. Close here. Mangai will definitely feel that he needs this point. He doesn't want to face a match point, but Kaipo Marshall is 2 points away from winning this match. And that is called pressure, ladies and gentlemen. Marshall now says keep calm. It is now match point for Barbados to win this tie. Marshall 30-40. That's a good serve to save match point. It's a good serve. Makes it deuce. Still here though. Still just 2 points away from Marshall. Mangai will want to come up with another one of those. Marshall will want to make him work. That's a cagey point there. Very close. Both players looked just a tad tight on those balls. Mangai will want to put away those overheads. Marshall would want to make him play another volley there, but it's game point.
Out.
Just wide there from Marshall. Good decision, good intent. That's exactly what he wanted to do. Just needed to make it a little more in the court. Well, in the court, obviously. It was a little wide. But it is now 5-3. So Kaipo is serving for this set and for this match. Still 4 points away from winning this tie. Marshall to serve, 5-3. That's good hitting from Marshall. Found the line on that one. Found the line on that one. Mangai was looking at it, but it found the line. So that makes it 15-love. 3 points away now, once again. Difference is it's on his serve now, so he should feel much more confident that he can pull it out. What a shot from Marshall. Great inside-out forehand. Mangai unable to get behind it. That makes it 30-love, 2 points away. He's been here before, 2 points away, but it wasn't on his own serve. He'll be very confident now that he can close this out. Staying solid. And that's a fantastic serve right into the body. 3 match points, 40-love here. Marshall coming up with the goods. 1 more point to close it out is all that is required. 40-love. Misses the first one. Feels like he was a little indecisive about whether to really go after that forehand or not. Found the top of the net. Still has 2 more, 40-15. And that is game, set, and match. Kaipo Marshall with a signature win. Really, really well played. He's done so well. All of the players swarm around him. Apple is there. Coach Applewhite. His coach as a junior, Paul Stewart, who you heard commentating earlier, also joins in the huddle. He was very loudly supporting the entire time. Hugs all around for Kaipo. Really, really well done. He'll be very pleased, as will the entire Barbadian camp. Will be very, very happy with this win. It was hard fought, it was close. It came right down to the wire, down to the 5th rubber. Mangai played very, very well this tie. He played well against Darian on the day 1, and he played well. He was up. He was up for a lot of this match, but when it came right down to it, Kaipo was able to come up with the goods. The Pacific Oceania squad clapping for the Barbadian team. Gracious in defeat they are. Of course, Mangai will be a bit heartbroken. He will feel like he could have won that match. Kaipo's mom now comes onto the court, gives him a big hug. This will mean a lot to her. She would have been with him, backing him for many, many years, supporting, there for him the entire time. His dad is right around as well. Hugs from all the players he's grown up playing with. really happy. The president of the Barbados Tennis Association right around there. All of the ancillary support team. Also, all around, hugs from everybody. Lots and lots of happy celebrations happening here. It was a fantastic couple of days of tennis here, ladies and gentlemen. I would say to you, if you have not watched the entire thing, take some time out of your day and watch the replays of both days of tennis, high quality tennis for the last 2 days. Kaipo taking pictures with his parents here. All the players hugging, feeling very happy that they were able to do it. Former captain Kevin Yard also among the mix. Always a big supporter. Kaipo is getting it from the crowd. Hugs and love from the crowd. So just a recap as we close off here. Barbados started the day with on yesterday, Friday, with Darian King in a win over Clement Mangai, 6-4-6 love. That was followed by a win for Pacific Oceania with Colin Sinclair winning over Kaipo Marshall, 6-2, 6-1. And then we came back today. We had the doubles where Colin Sinclair and Brett Boddenay were victorious over Matthew Foster Estwick and Darian King. 3-6, 7-6, 7-5. And then Darian King won a very good match against Colin Sinclair. 7-6, 6-3. It all came down to the fifth final and decisive rubber where Kaipo Marshall, with a signature win, a big win, a career-defining win even, 4-6, 7-5, 6-3 over Clement Mangai. Ladies and gentlemen, I am Duncan Evanson. It has been my pleasure to be with you for the last couple of days, keeping you informed and all the happenings as we watch these fantastic and exciting days of tennis. And I want to wish all of you a very good night, and until next time when we are here with Davis Cup by Rakuten. This was the World Group 2 playoffs between Barbados and Pacific Oceania. Barbados victorious 3 matches to 2, and we will celebrate with them, as that means that we maintain our World Group 2 status and have another year of fantastic tennis to look forward to. Ladies and gentlemen, as I said, my name is Duncan Evanson, and this is me signing off. Thank you for being here, and have a wonderful evening.